And the air was just right for Skyrim. Again. So we've kind of given up on the Wabajack thing for the time being. We will probably come back to it a little bit later. Um, but I do have a couple of my kids and one of my grandkids coming into town for Thanksgiving. So I'll be busy after today. They're coming in tonight. But currently this mod list is sitting at 1,301 mods, 1,087 plugins. So hopefully we stay in game. We're not going to leave game. If I see any errors, I'll just write them down. I'll take care of them later because OBS and YouTube do not like it when I leave the game. They stop the stream. I don't know which one's doing it. I think it's OBS. But yeah, so I think the trick is don't leave the game. So today we have a cup of coffee, which is always good. And something I like to call the flying purple people eater. This is blackberry, raspberry, strawberry, blueberry, and kefir. So good stuff. Kind of like a smoothie. But yeah, lots of antioxidants and good stuff in there. So that's one of my daily rituals. I eat a lot of fruit, but I blend it all together. It's kind of like my mod list, you know, lots of different things. I just blend them all together. And yesterday was hanging Christmas tree lights and getting frustrated that the game kept shutting itself down. So you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I don't have chat up, so I can't see chat. So let's pull this up. Hey, now I can see chat. I should be able to. What the heck is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. Now I can see chat, and that's a wonderful thing. So yeah, game startup is anywhere between 4 minutes and 6 minutes. So we got a little bit of time. Enjoy my purple people eater. And when I attempt to do a Wabajack again, because I will attempt again, I may go with an older version just because the newer version, when you shut it down, clears all the temp files. And if it's not doing what it needs, not done doing what it needs to do with the temp files, you need to regenerate them all again, which takes about 2.5 hours with my mod list. So yeah, that's kind of a waste of time. Also, I probably am going to have to create a different downloads folder because I have a lot of mods that are either one, they're um, from Google Drive, from somebody posted somewhere, you know, BDOR armors especially are that way. And I don't know if Wabajack is going to allow those downloads. It wasn't reading the meta files correctly that I set up, so maybe maybe I didn't set them up right, but I was just doing direct URL to the Google Drive and then um, installed equals true with general up at the top in parentheses. So, well, brackets. You got to put general in brackets up at the top of every line of a meta file. Well, every meta file. So anyhow, but that might be, again, that might be old information because I noticed, another thing that I noticed was when I download a file from, let's say, Nexus, um, it pretty much dumped the meta file that came with the download into my recycle bin and created its own. So I don't know if it's an older format that the new Wabajack doesn't like and it's creating its own, or I don't know why it would dump the meta file that comes with the download into the recycle bin. So that's a little bit confusing to me, but I'm sure if I look at it more, I'll figure it out. So we'll see. Sorry, I was just dusting off my table a little bit. It's a little dusty. So I don't know. But yeah, I still want to do a Wabajack if I can. And I know I'd have to get rid of, and there's other files that I have that just generally aren't accessible anymore. One of them that I can name off the top of my head is Birds of Skyrim. And that was removed when when Nexus changed their policy about keeping mods, you know, that pissed off a bunch of mod authors and they pulled all their stuff down. That was one that went bye-bye. So anyhow, we are on the bridge in Iverstead with Lydia in tow. Hi, Lydia. And we're on our way to High Hrothgar for the first time. So that's where we're at. It says the air is cold. No, the air is just right for Skyrim. So there's Iverstead. What's our frame rate like? 45, 48. Well, we're up above 45. That's good. And we're running on ultra settings. I did re-enable Pure Dark's experimental upscaler for ENB. And we are running a full...
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
Full Rudy ENB.
Fade into the abyss.
But we did turn off reshade. We got rid of that because it was zapping about 20 frames a second for RTGI and MXAO and a few other things. But we still have, you know, detailed shadows and tree shadows, parallax textures, which are pretty phenomenal, and dead goats that are fuzzy. So that's from Fluffworks. Our goats are fluffy. And most of our trees are from Nature of the Wildlands, but I do have some other tree mods mixed in with it. Could not handle running Ulenwald. That was a little much. Can we talk to this guy?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Greybeards call Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
It means I'm Dragonborn and I'm going to see him.
All right then.
So we'll see you later. I don't know, I may have to do a little more work on her face. It says the air is cold. Well, then we'll put on something to stay warm. Where's Lydia? Keep up, Lydia.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
We have bad guys, so... And I don't know where Lydia is. She got herself lost. Yes. On my way up the 7,000 steps again. Yes. Well, for the first time, actually, for this character, Rin. This is Rin. And this time we're not, when we see a problem, we're just going to notate it. We're not going to leave game.
You truly believe you can kill me?
Because leaving game...
You are deluded.
Leaving game tends to be bad. Oh, you see what? I got my enemy health bar back. Do you know what it was? Sky HUD.
Note to self.
That's why I
Be more
couldn't
careful.
find it in the MCM. Because Sky HUD is all an INI file. Right?
Meet your reckoning. Do not resist.
So I actually
I'll be sure to remember you.
went into the INI file and found that setting that had turned off the enemy health bars and turned them back on. So now I have enemy health bars that are not floating. This is the Moon Forge. These are some really nice models. They really are. Except for that one. See, those would be perfect for where I'm carrying my daggers. Because I'm carrying them Legolas style here. So it's raining on the snow. So it's snowy, but it's wet snow. I would call that slush. I do like the snowy trees. They look good. And we's cold. You're just up here sitting in the wet. Carita.
What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
You look pretty haggard there. No shoes in the snow. You got some nice rings on though. Nice jewelry. Yeah, she looks a little haggard. And I don't know if I'd be walking around in the snow barefoot. I mean, in the summertime I walk the dogs barefoot. All right, what's with the purpley? Maybe that's just the blowing snow. I wonder if that's a missing texture. So, we're going to notate this. Blowing snow texture. Check. Because I don't think it should be purple. Oh, there's Lydia. But that's, you know, it's kind of strange that it's only in this one area.
Easy does it.
Frost troll. He's usually right over here. I see the frost troll that came down. He might have come down from the mountain. Oh no, he's up there. I hear him. I got your frost troll. Currently working. Gotta stay in task. Reminds me of the idiots here who wear flip-flops in winter. You have a fix for that? What, for this blowing snow? So, okay, this is a problem. It's a square. The blowing snow is square and purple. So that's definitely a missing texture for the blowing snow. So we'll have to look for that. Ooh. Ooh. Man. I want to grab that link, but I don't want to leave game. Wonder if I can just Alt-Tab. Can I Alt-Tab?
Ha!
Has to do with Bright Waterfall for ENB.
Ha!
It's not letting me Alt-Tab. Crap. Okay, whatever. I'll get it later. What's the name of the file? Can you tell me the name of the file? Because I'll have to look it up. Well, saving is always a good idea, so we'll throw a save right here. And I'm trying to Alt-Tab out of this. Oh, there we go. So this says Zul's Nifs. I've never heard of that. Bright Waterfall fix for ENB fix. Purple wind. Oh. Awesome. That's exactly what I need. We're going to click on the mod manager download, so I'll grab that file. And we should have that in our deal when we get out of game. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Because yeah, I saw purple and I'm like, okay, that doesn't look good. So that's an entrance to the underground there. I did fix the purple dragon, but then I got rid of him. Because what that was the textures are a separate download than the actual dragon models. They're on the same page, but I only downloaded the dragon models. I didn't download the textures to go along with them. And that's why I had a beautiful dragon, but he was purple. Oh, hey, hey, watch out for that. This is a High Hrothgar expansion, I'm guessing. Because that looks different than I remember. I'm guessing that is... Okay, where is Klimek's supplies? Ignore that container. So this must be JK's... Yeah, because I don't remember this fire being here. Or that tower. Still hunting the game freeze issue, huh?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay, I think I can do that.
Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice.
Okay, no problem.
Foos!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed
people
that
eater.
gift upon mortal kind.
Good stuff.
Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age,
Lots of fruit and kefir.
that is not ours to
Another
know.
script issue.
You are the only
VRAM
one that has been revealed.
It's getting
thus
pushed
far.
too hard, or my
That is all
RAM
I
is
can
getting
say.
too hot. Unoverclock it. Okay. I don't know. What I would recommend is go get that, right? Go get Riva Tuner and MSI Afterburner and keep an eye on your RAM and your VRAM. And you can even, I don't know if your RAM has a temperature sensor in it, it can pick that up and display that for you too. And that'll let you know if it's getting too hot. Okay? And also how much is being used.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path?
It's pretty
laid
bright
out
in
for
here.
you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing.
The SMP on the
When
hoods
you shout, you
for
speak
the
in language of
Greybeards is a little weird.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
Yeah, but like I
As
said, you have
master
to
each
know how to
word,
set it up
your
with
shout will become
Mod Organizer
progressively
2.
stronger. Master Einarth will
So-
now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting
You want to
force.
make sure that it's
Roll means balance in the dragon
ignoring Mod
tongue.
Organizer.
Combine it with fus, force.
Otherwise,
to
it'll
focus your thumb or
crash
shout.
it. And then you want to use the Windows hooks, not the ones in Riva Tuner. And then it'll work just fine with MO2. I'll just eat some bread here.
Word like a master.
Yeah, it was really easy. I'm just here eating
But
bread.
learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force.
So yeah, I
and
don't
knowledge
remember
directly.
seeing Tiber Septum up
As
there
part of
either.
your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
So that might be why it's brighter in here. Because this is JK's
Now, let us see how
High Hrothgar.
you can master your new thum.
I think he changed the lighting.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the target.
Oh, hey, Lydia, get out of the way. Come here.
Foos! Roll!
Well done. Again.
Am I in your way? Yeah, I was in your way.
Fus? Bro! What are you doing?
I'm shouting.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus? Bro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I don't know, her nose looks a little
We will
long.
perform your next trial in the courtyard.
And her eyes are a little close
Follow
together.
Master Bori.
Let's see if we can fix that. Well, what did I say? Her eyes were a little close together. So let's increase the width a little bit on her eyes. Put something like that. Maybe the height. Also, her face looks a little heavy. I don't know, now her eyes look too high. It's one of those things, you can mess with this stuff for like forever. Where's the eye height too? I don't know. See, now I almost want to go back to where it was. All right. I don't know. That's how you're going to be Rin. Let's go follow Bori. These guys walk super slow. Well, I do like the snow out here.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wool.
Wool.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Ta-da!
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
Thanks, Bori. You guys just hang your laundry out in the snow?
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Hrothgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
I'll just be over here doing backflips.
Master Bori. Vex! Wood! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex!
Wood!
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready. Retrieve, remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Yeah, I had to skip that dialogue. Well, let's see if he changed anything up here. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What happened to my paraglider? That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, no paraglider. It is possible I might need to drop it and pick it back up. Because, oh no, there it is. I wonder why it didn't work jumping off of that thing. That's it. I'm going to go pick up some swords. Fix your messy rugs. I'm missing one. That one. That's an interesting way to hold your longsword.
Yeah! Ha!
How about the short sword?
Yeah! Ha!
Well, those are good animations. Yeah, we kind of messed up the location because we set it up for daggers. We used the sword location, so we may need to change that if we're going to use a sword. Wait a minute. I see a hallway I don't remember seeing before. So, excuse me, Lydia. I need to know what's in this hallway here that I've never seen before. That's another door to Skyrim. Only that's way up high. Why is that one way up high and the other doors are down there? Alright, we're going for a flight. Do some skydiving. There's Bleak Falls Barrow. We actually have a we got a sky shard down here we haven't grabbed yet. That is an interesting rock formation. Oh, that's a tree. It's not a rock, it's a tree. Alright, is that good enough for a perk point? Yes, it is. Alright, let's put that somewhere. Where should we put that? Put it into speech. Sneak, light armor, archery. We should probably put something into one-handed. What do we have here? Disciplined fighter reduces stamina cost, power attacks with one-handed weapons. What's this one? Each normal attack, one-handed weapons increases all your next attacks on target by 15%. For 5s. Up to 6 times. Ooh, 4 while dual wielding. We like that. We have that. We do use a two-handed weapon from time to time. Maybe we should put one into two-handed weapons. I like all my anime girls. But you know what I don't have this time? Actually, I think I do have it. Where I changed the stars and the paths in between. So do I have one where I have paths in between? Yes, I have. Oop, not that one. This one. Yeah, I did change them because that's the new. Okay, I'm good. So we went to High Hrothgar. Now the air is comfortable. I guess we're off to Morthal area to go to Ustengrav. We'll see what we can get into on the way. What's our frame rate? Sucking wind. Wow, what's my computer doing? Like drop down to 26. That's terrible. 40. So that's still bad. This is all on ultra settings though, so we may have to change some settings. Let's put that on the list. Lower Beth I to high. All right. Because it's using, 95% of my GPU. Oh, it's pulling 55 frames a second though. That's not bad. I think mainly it was the clutter that was back there. Also, we're having some area load, so it'll drop during area load. There's another sky shard. Ooh. Flutterbug. Come here, Flutterbug. Got him. Yeah, it really surprises me that almost the exact same
Divine
mod
to
list
witch.
I was playing before, but running through MO2, I had to get rid of Reshade. I think we can sneak up on these guys and just steal their sky shard.
Silence.
We have lots of giants. Those are Mahales. We have child giants and female giants. I mean, here we're running, 66 frames a second. I can't complain about that. Time for a little hawk hunting. Well, I got him, but I don't know where he dropped. I saw where that one dropped. Well, we got him, but again, I don't know where he dropped. That's one thing about Mahale's hawks is you can shoot them, but they may drop off to the side of where you shot them. So now we got to go looking for them. There's one right there. He's not showing up with instincts. It's interesting. Okay, so I think we have enough hawk feathers to deal with curing disease. Yo, Jason. What's up?
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Think you're all that?
I'll see you burn.
Yeah! May you find peace.
Oh, body slam.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, and his guts went flying. He had a Nordic steel sword. And a couple lockpicks. And a Dark Brotherhood cloak. Should be able to sky climb that. Yeah, we can. Took a while to get Nordic UI to work with Impa Secro Combat. Yeah, Impa Secro Combat. I ran that for a while, and it's a great mod. I had some trouble with it sticking IMADs. So it would play an IMAD. You know what an IMAD is? An IMAD is image space effect. Okay, and it would get stuck. And then I actually released a mod to clear that specific IMAD that would get stuck with Impersecret Combat. So I ended up just going with, I really like just MCO. Has just, this is Skyrim's reverse daggers. And then I'm using the older version of one-click power attack because I have more control of it that way. I'm using smooth animations for combat, non-combat. And then let's see here. I should have, oops, that ain't it. Here's some great sword animations. So those are pretty cool. What is the mods for Sekiro? There are some blade mods by, well, I think there's some by Black that do Sekiro type combat for single blade. I do like the combat, non-combat idle animations. So let's try this. This is just a sword.
Ha!
And then I have additional attack, which would give me that one, that one, and if I'm moving forward, gives me that one. And then I have dodging. This is diverse random TK dodge with Cuckoo's backflip. So a lot of those make combat really a lot more fun. Those are the reverse daggers. These are the forward-facing daggers. This would be Black's animations for Monster Hunter. Mix it with Valhalla. I use Valhalla Combat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we crashing? We just crashed. Well, hopefully it doesn't drop the stream because I need to leave game. And this did not give me a crash log, but I have a funny feeling it's an animation issue. So if this kills the stream, I will be back. But I need to shut that off. And then what did we want to do? Blowing snow, texture fix. Let's take care of that. That's right here. And we're going to put that. It's in bug fixes, but it's overwriting something. What's it overwriting? Something in water. Water for ENB particle patch. No, it won't. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't. It was crashing on me before. We're actually going to put that into mesh and texture overwrites for, how about atmospheric patches? That's a good place. Okay, we'll put that in there. And the other thing I wanted to do was Beth I and I settings. I want to lower those to medium. So let's do that while we're here too. The stream still seems to be going, so that's good. I still have coffee. Also good. So we're on full screen. Recommended tweaks, high. And let's go, I want that logo. Interface, environment. This needs to be 65. Trees, we don't want, we want all that. Shadows, we don't want ambient occlusion. We're going to leave all that where it's at. We want to change this to 6,000 particles and turn off lens flare and screen space reflections. And the view distance, we're going to leave all that where it's at. And we're going to save it. All right, so we took care of both of those. Let's fire the game back up. And this, we should probably time it again. It runs about 4 minutes to start up. So if you need a potty break, it's a great time. Only thing I struggle to work sometimes are combat. It takes a long time for me to let it work sometimes. Okay, I don't really get all that, but okay. All right, we're going to see how long this takes. We're going to time it. Hopefully it doesn't take 6 minutes, but it's been taking between 4 and 6 minutes to get to game. So that's one thing I noticed with Mod Organizer is it takes a lot longer for it to start up. Also, I can't run as much as I used to run. I used to run everything on ultra settings and full ENB and reshade on top of it with RTGI, which is ray tracing, right? And I was still getting decent frame rate, 40 frames a second or better with all of that running. Now I can't run all that using Mod Organizer 2. To overhaul combat takes a long time to set it up for me. Yeah, it's kind of like immersive equipment displays. I was setting up, where I wanted my quiver and my bow and my daggers and all that. That took a while. Also going through the MCM, line by line through the MCM to get everything set up the way you want it. That takes time. But, once you get it all set up, then you can actually play the game and enjoy it. So I think combat's kind of the same way. You may have to go with different combinations of mods to get the end result you want. One good tutorial that I followed when I was doing Imprasicro was the one that Mern came out with probably, oh my gosh, it's almost 2 years ago now. That he was running, I think he was running Poise and he was running Imprasicro Combat and he was running, but here's the thing about Imprasicro, that I really liked it because you could block arrows and you could send, spells back to the caster. You can do that with Valhalla Combat. And it doesn't stick the IMAD. So that's why I switched from Imprasicro to Valhalla Combat. Because I can block arrows and send them back to the archer, right? Or block spells. Yeah, it's a good video for how Mern set up his combat. But that's 2 years ago. Things have changed in 2 years. Right? There's more innovative stuff that came out. And he was running also, what's the one where it won't allow you to run if you have your weapon drawn? It slows your movement down. You can only walk. So he was running that also, and I don't really like that one. I like to be able to dodge and run around a little bit, you know. And I kind of have to with some of the creatures that I've put in the game. One thing with Valhalla, when bashing, you get stuck on that animation. Only if you're using the newest version of one-click power attack. And the way to get unstuck is to just click your right mouse button again, and you'll be unstuck and you can attack again. Or you can do like I did and get the older version of one-click power attack, and then you don't have that problem. So it's something about the new version of one-click power attack that's sticking the bash animation. So we're at 4 minutes 20 seconds at spinning logo. Let's see when we get the continue button. So yeah, try the older version of one-click power attack that doesn't have an MCM menu. I don't know if you can find that anymore. I was also having trouble triggering some of the power attacks with the new version of one-click power attack. Okay, 4 minutes, 49 seconds. Yeah, it takes almost 5 minutes to start the game up. It's crazy. So that's where I would look. That's what I found, at least for my game. And then the way to mitigate that problem for me was switch back to the old version of one-click power attack that just had an INI file. It didn't have an MCM menu. And it didn't have an MCO setting. So in that, all right, so to give you an idea, let me switch to that twin blade. Okay, so this is a twin blade. This is using Black's twin blade animations.
Yeah.
So if I just click once,
Ha!
I get that. If I click twice,
Ha!
I get that. If I click 3 times, I get that. Now if I do 1 click and then a power attack, I get that. If I do 2 clicks and a power attack, I get that. And if I do 3 clicks and a power attack, I didn't get it. That's the 2 click.
What are you doing? Yeah.
That's the 3 click. Okay, so for me that was a better way to do it. Now you were talking about bash. So holding block, bash, let go. It doesn't stick it. Because I would get stuck in that position right there with the new one-click power attack. And the way to get out of it would be to right click again. But this is it's only holding the block when I'm holding block, and I can bash and get right back to attacking again. So it's not Valhalla that's doing it, it's one-click power attack that's doing it. That's the cause of your problem. So here we're rolling, you know, almost 55 to 60 frames a second. Looking out at the world. Top of the world, ma. Drop it in. Try not to die. Alright, so We got to do this again because we lost this when it froze up. Do we want to put it in pickpocket? How come our one-handed's hating it? We put it into two-handed, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's find out why our one-handed's hating it. I'm guessing we have a disease of some sort. No, we don't. What's the debuff on the one-handed? Give us dirty laundry. Robin Hood and Little John run through the forest. Jumping fences, dodging trees, trying to get away. Can we jump fences? Yeah, we should be able to. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Ooh la golly, what a day. Yeah, I don't know why it's still got some funky stutter. What do we got over here?
Any last words?
I'm gonna need... Wait a minute. That says witch. Oh, there's a burnt witch there. I want to look at the flame atronach. I wanted that fire salt. I'm like, why does that say witch? There's a burnt dog here too. Back to the bow. Let's go do some hunting.
Okay, quiet.
Doing some hunting. Can you send the manual, the exact time to load in text gen and load gen you copied? You want the exact settings like mine. Okay. You asked before, and I told you where to get them. Okay. I will help you out anyway. Okay. Because not everybody has Google Foo like I do. Okay. I'm really good at Googling things. So we're gonna put a save here. I'll show you where it's at. I'm gonna try to alt tab. I'm gonna try to help you out. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up. Well, I'm gonna do a couple things. I don't know if it'll let me do this. Yes, it will. Okay, cool. So the first place you need to go is go to Nexus. Right? And go to, and I'm going to send you a link, okay? So don't fret. We're looking at Dindalod 3 Alpha. So this is the first place you need to go and download this. There's the link. Now within this, once you put it in a folder, you're not going to add it to your game, okay? You put it in its own folder. So mine is actually on my programs file or programs drive. So I have a drive called programs that I opened up Dindalod and I put it there. Same thing with Xlogen is here also. These are on a separate drive. They're not on the game drive. Okay. But if you go here, there's a quick start guide. And I'm going to give you that link here now. So it showed up on my upper screen. But here is the quick start guide that is actually part of, it's the Dindalod files. And then if you go into Docs, there's a folder here called Docs. You see all these links here? Those are HTML pages. Okay, one of them is the manual. And then the manual for SSE. So this is the manual for SSE. Let me pull it down and show you. Okay, so I just clicked on this link in the files I downloaded from Nexus, and this is what it pulled up. It pulled up the manual that tells you everything that you need to know about Dindalod. This was written by Shisen. Okay, read it. It tells you what you need to get, where to get it. It's got links to Dindalod DLL. It's got links to the SKSE plugin status. It's got links to everything. Okay? Everything. And then where you want to go is you want to go to step modification. And then we're looking for Xlogen settings. Okay, so I just Google searched it. Yep. I just Google searched it and I came up with this. Step modification guide Xlogen terrain settings. Compare. Hey, let's click on that. Alright. So I'm just searching for it. This is step mods. And you want to go to the very last, well, this is it right here. This is the post. This has the settings I'm using. Okay, and these are from W. Now W is the same guy who made Beth I and I. Okay, so we're going to give you that too. Copy, paste, read it. Because you can't draw the distance? I don't know what you mean by can't draw the distance. Dindalod, if you run Xlogen, TextGen, and Dindalod, it will take care of all of that for you. And you won't get tree pop in and all that other stuff, okay? What's up, Gears? So those are the links you need. This is where they are. These are in, actually, see, this is my PC programs file Dindalod. So this, all these links are located here in the file that you're going to download from Nexus. Okay? And I just sent you links. So go, read, learn, do. Uh-oh, why are we still... Okay. That's why. We were stuck turning around. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one I shot. I mean, I can too. But it's because I ran... And I'll tell you what, for my mod list, running X load gen took 4.5 hours. Okay? No kidding. 4.5 hours. But it's freaking beautiful. Why is that there? Yeah, nothing to it but to do it. And then running TextGen took about 45 minutes. Running Dynalod. Yeah, we got stuck with a bow in our hands, so we just fixed that. Dynalod took about 2 hours. 2.5 hours. And it produced probably about 60 gigabytes worth of files. It's okay. I mean, you saw how quickly I found it, though. That's why I didn't answer you on YouTube. Because if you want to do it, you're going to need to... I can't do it for you, okay? You're going to need to read, you're going to need to understand, and you're going to need to learn. And if you... The first step to that is learning how to search things on the internet. You need to be able to search things and find the answers you need.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
You're all dirty.
I know, I was at Helgen.
Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
All right, I'll give you 5 gold.
Here you go.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
I mean, there are people, and I get people all the time that are like, oh yeah, just send me your settings so I know what to... No. My settings are going to be different than yours. That's why I can't just send you my settings. Okay, my settings are based on my hardware and my mod list. So you're going to need to learn what your hardware and your mod list requires for your settings. And then set it up that way. Does that make sense? So like I said, I can't do it for you. The best I can do is say, here, this is where the information is, and you're going to need to read and learn and set it up for your specific system. If you want to be successful anyway. I always like that he put like a light post through a mammoth skull. Hey, look. Horse poop. Yes, we just picked up horse poop. Ew! You touched it. All right. I'm going to go into the staff because I'm going to drop some things off. And we'll sleep while we're in there. So this is a mod called the Staff of Shalador. And it's a player home on top of a staff. And I have lots of stuff that I just dumped off in here. We can give her the black necklace. She's wearing a necklace. All right, but we're here to drop stuff off. So we don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. That I want to disenchant. That I want to drop off. So basically we're keeping the daggers and the Mirkwood bow and the twin blade. That should be good. Actually, how are we doing on armor? Cloak of the Burned. It's the only thing we want to drop off. You're welcome. Really, I really like helping people, but I would rather I think it's the old teach a man to fish or give a man a fish, right? If I give you a fish, you eat for one day. If I teach you how to fish, you eat for the rest of your life. So I would rather teach you or just show you where the information is and let you teach yourself, right? Hey, Islam, what's up? Because you're going to get a lot more out of it that way, and you're not going to be bugging me every 30 seconds about, well, what do I do with this? Well, what do I do with that? So you need to have it in yourself, the desire to learn. Ireshot's got it. Ireshot's got the desire to learn something fierce. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. We're in the satchel. We need to drop this stuff off. And Ireshot has been doing a lot of learning. And his game is, well, Ireshot's game is looking fantastic. That is a barrel. That is a satchel. I want the wardrobe. There we go. Because we're probably carrying a bunch more potions than we need. Yeah, they're heavy. I'm keeping the cure disease. I'm keeping the healing potions. 21 minor healing. Yeah, we're dumping those off. Keeping that. We have 6 skooma. And we have the new Morrowind skooma bottle, which is really nice. So let's dump off about 3 of those. You have sacrificed your firstborn. It's, yeah. Well, look at what you got for the deal. I think it was worth it. I am really loving this menu also because I can look at everything or food or miscellaneous. And it breaks everything down. And I have recipes for things that... These are all apple pie. So I've got a mod that will... Well, I have steaming soups too, by the way. Basically, it makes... it makes recipes for things that didn't have recipes beforehand. I want to look at the shelf. Okay, this is where I'm keeping all the mead and wine. So let's dump that. Dump that. We're keeping the water. Keeping 1 honey brew. We have snowberry wine. And we're keeping the water skins. And the next shelf down should be food. No. Next shelf down. We have that shelf. We have that shelf. That's food. Okay, cool. We don't need the apple wine. I don't know why we didn't. Okay, I'm glad it's already safe for storage. Thank you. Crab meat. We didn't cook the crab meat, though. Sweet roll. I got my sweet roll. Alright. That looks better. This is where we normally keep all of our gems. So we have 1 gem. And then we need to get rid of pelts. And ingots. Oh yeah, and I'm able to just put anything on display racks. Just kind of nice. And batch smelting, that's a great mod too. Ingots. I love the Morrowind music in the background. Very nostalgic. We have a rhino horn. What are we doing with a rhino horn? We're going to put it in the large sack, of course. Where's rhino horn? Okay. And we need to fill up our long pipe. So we need some elves here. Too bad I can't pick stuff from Fat's garden and fill it up. So let's check that satchel again. And I'm looking for elves here. And then I'm going into my menu. And I'm looking for the long pipe. And now it's full. Cool. So what do we weigh? 165 out of 367. We're good to go. Put a save right here. Back out into the world, baby. We forgot to spend the night. We forgot to sleep. That's terrible. Good news is we have a tent. Yes, Morrowind skooma. Better lay down. So JSerpa kind of fixed this menu too. It used to get stuck every now and then, but now it works really well. Let's do about 8:06. We'll get going again. A long pipe filled with Fat's garden. Now that's a circle I want to join. Yep. Oh, hi, baby. You're such a good doggy. I'm sorry, did I wake you up? She's just chilling, laying next to me. Okay, whatever's going on with that. That is a bad guy.
Don't hurt me! I'm getting out of here.
Take out the jackal. Ooh, look, sleeping tree. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Sounds like we have a giant walking around over here too. Yeah, he's on the road. I'm wondering if you have to face them all towards you or face them all towards the button. I keep forgetting. Oh, I guess you face them all towards you. Okay, let's see if we can just read that. Yes, we can. All right. Can I? Okay, I can drop it. Okay, cool. There's a notch at the bottom of the pillar that should say the direction of it. Oh. Yeah, it's like an arrow. That one. That triangle. But yeah, they're all facing, I forgot that was there, but they're all facing towards the button. But yeah, thanks, Irisha. Do a little hunting.
No escape. Your fate is sealed.
Critical strike on the pied deer. Got him on a run. And they never found the entry wound. Did we get him right in the bum? I don't know. I can't see the arrow. So now I only have one potion on my back hip because I'm only carrying the healing potions. They have to be in my inventory. Have you found the time to accept scuba into your bloodstream? Not yet. Although, this is the Fancy Sleeping Tree, by the way. That's the name of this mod, Fancy Sleeping Tree. Blessing of the Hist is added. And we harvested some Sleeping Tree sap. And they're cooking skeever. We need to get to Morthal. We need to go that way. Yeah, I like that sun sprite really kind of in the background, right? And we're hungry and thirsty, by the way. And I think we have water. Give me some water. What's up, ghost? A little bit of bread. And how about a leg of goat? Rip it off there, barbarian. Still says we're thirsty. We have more water. Okay, we're good. Well, we're trying to go north, not east, but okay. May have to go a little bit east to go around the mountain. Good grief, the quality of the world in this live stream. How hard I try, stuff always looks like a potato. This is 1301 mods. And it is very heavy on the hardware. But right here...
Wrong move!
Oh my gosh. I think we have a fight we need to deal with. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. I need a better weapon.
Think you can hurt?
I need a better weapon. Give me a better weapon. He's like level 30.
Yeah!
We're dead. Yeah, he just clobbered us. Oh my god. That's one of my Hell's monsters. He's a little, yeah, he's a little mad. Clobbered us. All right. We're in a tent. So we're all the way back here. How about we do like 13 hours? I don't know if that was an ogre. Let's get up. We'll pack our camp up. I see your eyeballs and your teeth. No. There's cows and a dog. 2 dogs. Oh, hey!
Squeak. Now ain't this a surprise?
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Oh, that one's a werebear.
Bad time to get lost, friend. See what you're made of. No!
Put up a real fight!
You won't get the best of me! Die, damn you!
You call yourself a noob?
We're gonna die again. We're gonna die
Prepare
again.
to die.
Pathetic.
That little scamp kicked my butt. We are a burning corpse. Animated potions, yeah. That's ZX Lice. Where bears? Where? Bears? Yeah, ZX Lice animated potions. Actually works good. Make sure you're running Nemesis and clicking it. Does require Nemesis. And I actually made a custom patch for it to use my potions. So we're on the easiest freaking level too, by the way. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh, you're aging yourself there, Ghost. I remember Battlestar Galactica. many, many moons ago. Let's wait for an hour. We'll get some sunshine. Michael? Nice. Let's see, maybe I left it unchecked. Thanks for the tip. No problem. Hopefully it was that simple. Oh, hey, look. Now it's Fox Remains. That's a J-Serpa mod where corpses will actually deteriorate over time. Why are we... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're in a stuck animation loop. Hold on. Save me, J-Serpa. Save me. No, we're stuck. And we're floating above the ground. See if I can get back to the ground. No, we're going right through it. Fuel most days. He's not off. Alright. Okay, we're back. That was a weird stuck animation. It came from... I rested. Let's try that again. We're going to rest for an hour. And then I got up by jumping. I need to get up by pressing the sneak key. Then I won't have that problem. So if you get up from... If you have the mod where you sit when you rest, you need to get up with the sneak key, not by jumping. If you get up by jumping, it'll stick your animation. So I need to remember that. Alright, what do we got there? That's kind of interesting. Should we go check it out? How about we grab a bigger weapon before we go check it out? Oh no! You know what this is? What? It's just a rabbit! Has soiled my armor. I put that in my game. It's a reference to, that's the killer rabbit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. If anybody's familiar with Monty Python and the Holy Grail, they would recognize that rabbit.
Yeah.
And the glowing eyes from Johnny Skyrim seems to be working. We have more bad guys here. Alright, come on. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah.
I have headless guys too. He had it be. You're coming out of the ground. Oh, really, guys? I'll kill you and your brother, too. I want...
You are brave, Alan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor. It's to be a real fight, then. Good.
Master Draymond Skeleton. He's down here. Come on, bring it on.
You can do better than that. Prepare to die.
Oh, he hit me from way over there?
Me, then.
Yeah!
No problem, dude. I'll take you out. Oh, he's respawning. We're stealing his sword, though. We stole his sword. Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? I stole your sword.
Your destiny
Oh, you got
is
another one. How'd you get another one?
Yeah! Yeah!
All right, there's a bunch of undead around here. Means we
Do
need
you have
some,
any last words?
we need some nipple magic. Oh, really?
Run, and I might not chase you.
I'll put another one in you. I knocked you to your butt. Bandit. Give me back my arrow. I'll take that. And I'll take those too. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess the rabbit is just down. It's behind Barley Dark. Close to the sleeping tree. That's Barley Dark. That's the sleeping tree. We need to go this way. Kind of north. Let's get some elevation. There's the deity trees. We got a dragon up there. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalod? Because I love Dindalod. See if we can get up high enough to see Solitude. I don't know, Solitude's over that way. Yeah, I can see Solitude, it's right above my head. Morthal's over that way. Riften's on the other side of that hill. Uh-oh, they're coming after me.
Britgra, I have forgotten what mine sport you mortals can
All in the
provide.
finesse.
Oh, hey now.
You've sealed your fate. Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
We need a bigger
Run,
weapon.
you fool! You can do better than that. Come.
Yeah, well, I don't fear you either, buddy. 'Cause you're going down. You big
Gotta
green
keep an eye out for
dragon.
those.
We actually killed the moose. We killed the moose. One of my favorite bits of Easter eggs. In the Skyrim, you can actually see Cyrodiil. You get high enough. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey now. I just survived a dragon attack, and you're gonna come attack me?
Making an art of triggering traps.
That's it. We're taking your venison. I do like the bloody skeletons that I have for... I also like the fact that I can stand on them. And PC head tracking. I'm looking at them. Decimated the lizard, yes. Well, we are on the easiest setting, but there are creatures in my game that will kill me. Like one shot. This snow is northern snow. Or Nordic snow. It's Nordic snow, that's what it's called, right? Nordic snow. With the parallax textures. I think these trees, I don't know if those are vanilla or if those are Nature of the Wild Lands. Yeah, those are Nature of the Wild Lands. Some good looking snowy trees. Ooh. Squirrel! Say, I got the power. Have to add that one. Lunch break. Alright, Ghost. Thanks for stopping in. We stream a lot. Because we retired. Here's Morthal. Let's go check out Morthal. We have to open the gate. I do like the new death bell that I have. I like the parallax wood textures too. So this is the death bell. This is from Cathedral's death
Stay
bell.
calm.
Just a really nice model. Oh no, not you guys.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes? Why are you all smiling?
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Too late to back down now.
I'm staying out of this.
Your efforts are in...
You're as good as dead. I shall not fall. You won't win a fight.
Thanks for taking him out, Lizard. I'll loot him. Oh, he just spread his guts all over the place. Yeah, this is better dynamic snow. So we need to go to Oostengrav. Yeah, at least the kids are dressed. It's on the missives board. Oh, we fixed... I thought we removed... Oh, we did remove the tree. There was a tree that was growing right here. And I'm like, it's growing through a frickin' building.
How can I help you?
Oh no, that's the one
All
who...
right then.
That's the girl who likes Lurbook. So we can...
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Raw
seen my
rabbit
mother?
leg.
I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Letter to Frost River. Jazzbay grapes, slaughterfish eggs, thief in Whiterun, vampire in Hjalmarch. How about we deliver the letter to Frost River? We gotta get back to Klimek. Danica. Shrine of
My mother and
Azura.
father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Rukund. Alright. Where is that specifically? Well, it's where we're at. I guess she has the letter.
How can I help you?
Oh, we don't have dialogue for that. Neither does she. By the 26th of last seed. Oh, it's timed.
All right then.
Yes?
Citizen.
Yeah?
Say no to better dynamics now. No, I say yes to better dynamics now. I like it. Well, okay, I don't need Supreme Morthal Fog. It's pretty foggy here already. This is without Supreme Morthal Fog. Let's go get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Oh, I love it with the fog, though. Kind of creepy. That's Morvas' lair. Oostengrav is over this way. How How about we take the walkway? This is an unmarked location. I like that my death bell doesn't glow. I actually have to look for it, you know? You have crabs.
Ready.
Go sneak up on these guys. Okay, we found Ustengrav. Let's save the game. Just in case they kill me. Which they might.
What a waste of time.
Now you are dead. Huh. What was that?
Come on. Come on.
Smooth moves.
Aha! I'll tear you to pieces.
Uh-oh.
No! How dare you!
You'll regret that.
Think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
Was that supposed to... Once I'm done with you, there will be... Got me! Surrender, or die. Ha! Prepare to die. Ha! Ha!
I like the purple robes. Lots of glowing pearls. And firewood. Blackbriar mead. That's the new mead bottle. Dapper threads. He's got some dapper threads, man. And some skooma. Titan circlet. White gold tower. What about that guy? Firewood. What kind of weapon? Chimera? Is that Creation Club? I don't remember seeing that before. Ancient Nord Drakkar, or Drake. Yeah, Drakkar. That's a pretty cool looking coin. They got skooma down here too. I recognize the bottle. A little bit of blood splatter. Alright, we're going in. Diving into Ustengrav. Oh, Lydia, you caught up. Nice to see you. How about a bow and some sneak?
Ready.
Well, I've got firewood. Guess the other ones are all dead. I'll take your bread. And your septums. This guy's got arrows. What was the ring? Ring of the Sniper. Oh, we like that. Snag. This guy's laying here with his guts hanging out. Or, excuse me, chick. Did they put enough arrows in the bandit warrior? Why don't we equip some things here? Since we have unlimited rings and amulets now. Apparently we don't have unlimited rings and amulets. So that ring is a special ring like this ring is. Kind of like that ring. The brighter templates are nice. They're almost too bright. You're doing the order. Do I need anything? I don't know. What do you got? What do you recommend?
What was that?
Quiet now.
What's good on the menu?
Going to enjoy killing you.
10 cases of skooma. That might be a little much. I do love the glowing purple eyes. They glow blue when they're not in combat, and they glow purple when they're in combat. What's up, Queen? And that's from Johnny Skyrim's Emissive Eyes. That is an SPID for mage armor. VSN, what's up? Maybe not. It is Ustengrav. Oh, he's a little pissed off. Okay, I don't have... Alright, let's change weapons. Change back. Now we have it. Bow Rapid Combo version 3, yes. It's a couple different animations. There's one animation that's recommended by Bow Rapid Combo version 3 that is just an animation. But to get like the offhand dagger that she's using there, and also it'll do like a move like that. But having an offhand dagger while you have a bow is really nice. And then also you'll get like that's the power shot. And then if you wait longer, it'll turn red for an even higher level power shot. The wrong stats of Dragon Bane Bow. Oh, okay. Cool. Is that the Dragon Bane that I made? Have any recommendations for great sword animations? I really like, okay, there's a couple that I really like. One is a couple animators that I really like. One is Black. He did the twin blade animations that I use, and he also does sword animations, things like that. He also did the Monster Hunter animations. So this is Black's. I'll give you a little bit of, we'll back up a little bit. Yeah. So these are Monster Hunter animations that Black did. And then I like Skyrim. Skyrim did these reverse dagger animations. Yeah. Kind of a blade dancer looking thing. And she'll throw a kick in there sometimes. And then I use, it's called additional attack. That'll give you that. It'll give you that. And if you're moving forward. Yeah. Okay. So some other things. And then this is EVG conditional. Or no, it's EVG traversal. Only that one is just leading me out. Okay, cool. I guess I can't go in.
All about the finesse.
Alright, let's go get them. One bow mod I'll ever need. Oh, bowgasm? Yeah, I had fun making bowgasm. Turned out good. But I think I want to carry that. This is a iron twin blade. Alright, where the part of the Fakawi tribe? Where are the Fakawi? Pleaded for bowgasm. Yeah, I made them all individuals first that way, and I released them as I made them so people could play with them. But the end game for the whole thing was to combine them all and have one mod that would add 14 unique bows to the game, and then another version of it that would replace all but 2 bows in the entire game.
Quiet now.
So I did that. And then I made matching arrows for all of them. Or I think I made the arrows first. Did I make the arrows first? I might have made the arrows first. So yeah, the brighter templates are definitely much brighter. So why don't we modify that a little bit? We can do that here because we're on 1.9, interiors on 0.9. So let's change that back to 1, maybe 1. Let's go 1.2. Let's save that. So we can make it just a little bit darker. I mean, I can still see everything, but just a little more ambiance on the interiors.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that. How come we can't mine that? Do we not have a pickaxe? We have a pickaxe.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
We'll mine it that way. Get a running start. Leap. Oh, we didn't make it. That might be just a hair too dark. Their purple glowing eyes give them away, though. Sorry, Lydia. Yeah, that's a hair too dark. So we're going to change that. I think we'll just leave it on 1. Because we were on 0.9. It's all about the cheese. Give me the cheese. And the bread. I'll take your bread too. Why did our light armor go up? We're ready to go up a level, but we can't go up a level unless we sleep. Alright, come on, buddy. Slide tackle you.
Yeah!
Take you out. What was that? An iron dagger. Any way to remove some specific weathers? Yes. Are you talking about an ENB? Or are you talking about in a weather mod itself? Because ENB has a list of weathers it can use. And you can modify that in the ENB folder. Out of my way, Lydia. I got work to do. Oh my gosh.
Too late to back down now.
What are you doing?
Let me help you out, Lydia. So you can do it in SSE edit. The Draugr hits you with some magic to make your armor go up. Huh. So, yeah, check your... I would check... We have a hole in the world. Yeah, what are you doing? Trying to break into this place and not fall down the hole in the world. Oh, we just locked ourselves in. That wasn't very smart. We want that one right there. Okay, that's the one we wanted. We'll take that. We'll check that. I do love this coin. It's from a mod called Coins. It looks better as a Khajiit. What, Inigo? I think we have something we need to disenchant here. Legit. I like legit. She's totally legit. My mod.
Smooth strides.
We'll go sneaking around. I like how when I slow down, she changes the style of sneak that she's doing. That's underdog. You see where her arms are? If you're moving fast, her arms are up, and then if you come down, her arms get lower.
I got this.
I'm gonna go snipe some undead. I kind of like the legit. She's totally legit. That guy don't have a head. Sniping. Well, at least going here. Oh, beat you to it. Coming here, I mean, I always take Lydia with me because I'm usually pretty low level and I could use some help. But then normally I don't take followers. Sworn to carry your burdens. Lydia, are you on fire? You're on fire. Isolde? Isolde's more like, bring me all of your skooma. We got cool looking roots growing through the word wall there. I think if we go over this way, there's a chest. And then over that way, there's an ore vein. Yep, silver. It is a perk. So if you're in first person and you draw an arrow and then you hold your right mouse button down, it'll zoom. But that is a perk. There's a room behind the waterfall? kind of fish do we got here? Tripod spiderfish. That must be from, oh. I never knew this was here. Uh-oh. Don't mess with me, I got a dagger. So I added a mod that added more realistic like Nordic swords and stuff. I kind of dig it. I never knew this was here. 12 years. I never found that room. I always just came here and then I went back up and out. I never bothered to look behind the waterfall. Love those parallax textures. You don't need the little rock pebbles in your game if you have parallax textures. That's why I got rid of them. So run, 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 jump. Always check under the falls.
Moving unseen.
Do a little slide, do a little jump. No. I'm using, well, you can take a look at my mod list. Fushers, textures. There may be some from the omnibus. That's a texture that's not quite clicked in. So let's take a look at that later. This is Oostengrav. Texture at stones.
Gods, no!
Alright. Oh! You put one in my head! That's what I get for standing still. Now we're going the wrong way.
This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, I'll put one back in your head there, buddy.
Your demise was inevitable.
Your bones hit the ground. Alright, let's do that. Stop playing the flute. We're doing something here. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I use a mod called Archery Locational Damage, which means if you get a headshot on somebody, it'll knock them to the ground. But if they get a headshot on you, it'll knock you to the ground. Hey, we made it. Okay, cool. Sorry, Lydia.
Quiet.
Going with the daggers. Oh, I remember this. We need a bow. And we can probably do something like this to get over here. Where's the spiders? And we'll just walk around them.
Lucky hit. Note to self, be more careful. You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Every single time I come and do the orders, Bad Moon Rising's playing every single time. I want to do a bad lip reading for Bad Moon Rising. We're gonna call it, "Hey, yeah, the bathroom's on the right."
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Hey, yeah, the bathroom's on the right. The first time I ever saw this, it scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Walk always in the light or we will drag you to it. I already got him gears. I need to leave. Yes. Skyhaven. Oh, okay. Who, Aspern? Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you a friend. A friend, my eye. Could have anything in there. Contraband, skooma. There's no way I'm getting involved in any of that. This is why I love pickup radius so much. You see those?
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Oh wait, pickup radius doesn't work for those? There's 100 of them. And a Wickland stone. Gotta go. Alright, take it easy, Irish shot. Yeah, that's why we call them Aspern. I'm surprised pickup radius is not working for these. So we need to look at pickup radius. And make sure that it's set 150 units, crosshair, base object. How about category? No, we wanted, well, base object. Pick up sound, no sound, allow stealing. Hotkey to cycle through item matching styles. Is there a way I can add a new, so it's not doing armor, book, or clutter. I wonder if the Drakkar is set as clutter. Let's find out. Nope, not set as clutter. You can kill Nazim. I can kill anybody. There's a mod called Assassin Tools. It's called Sneak Tools, but there's a light version called Assassin Tools. And you can set it to, this is it right here, Kill Essential. So if you turn that on, you can kill anybody. I'm more worried about pickup radius right now. Select a hotkey to cycle through item matching styles. Okay, so that's only styles. What could it be set as? It's not a weapon. It's not clutter. It's not a book or armor. keyword item matching to enable. So let's go back here and let's go to keyword. Let's go to advanced. Keyword list style paged. Choose your preferred keyword listing style. Pages are faster to generate, maybe slower to navigate. Recent loot. Don't have anything in recent loot. Keyword hierarchy. Boots, clothing. Weapon types. Keywords from recent loot, we don't have it. So let's get some recent loot. And let's go here and please bear with me. I'm trying to set this up. I don't have any keywords. Let's do both. It says 0. So keyword's not working. How about category? Well, I guess we have to pick all these up individually. Kind of a bummer, but okay. Spending 85%, setting your mods 50% to actually playing it. Sometimes, yeah. I recently rebuilt this whole mod list because I was using, well, I was using Nexus Mod Manager, and then the files got too big for it to handle. It kept crashing. So I took what I had and switched to modding with Rybash, adding mods through Rybash. But then it got to the point where it was unstable and kept crashing, and I didn't know how to remove only specific parts of mods. So I'm thinking, okay, time to rebuild the entire mod list using Mod Organizer 2. So this is a recent rebuild of my entire mod list using Mod Organizer 2. And there's 1,300 mods that are in this mod list currently. And now we're playing it. And ironing out any issues that I find. Like that one texture that I found down in Ustengrav, I'm making notes of that. After the stream's over, I'll go in and I'll fix them. And I'm sure it's a mod that added something to Ustengrav that changed that. So I'll look at things like EVG's animated traversal that might have added something, or some of JK's stuff may have added something. Okay, the air is cold and it's dark, so why don't we come up on the hill here. Let's see, what time is it? 5:48. Ooh, Sky Shard. I think there's a Minotaur up here though, so we have to kind of watch out for him. Yeah, he's right there.
I'll make this quick. You don't stand a chance.
Did we get stuck? We got stuck. So we need to wait for... We're in stuck animation. Now we're not. Cool. Let's throw a save right here.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Gonna heal up a little bit. Let's sleep so we can go up a level. And let's set up a campfire so we can cook some food. And footprints is working. We have venison we can cook. And what do we got here? We have 13 firewood. Might as well make it a roaring campfire. All right. Time to rest. Let's use those blankets. And we want to sleep until probably 8:22 in the morning. And we can level up. So where should we put this? Probably in stamina. We have 2 perks to increase. Let's increase block. That's a good one. We do have some two-handed stuff we can increase here. Enchanting, alteration. We're not really using a whole lot of magic. Although we should probably dump one into restoration. All right. Get up. By the 26th, oh, we need to go to Frostfall. So we just left Ustengrav. So we need to go, kind of go south. That's Klimek. That way. So I guess the fog lifted in the Morthal swamp. We can check out the swamps. We're going to pass back by Ustengrav here. Pick some death bell on the way. We missed it. What's our frame rate here? 55, 48, 46, 50. Yeah, we're holding above 40. That is a spider tree. I'm guessing there's a spider around here somewhere. That's Shrek. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna mess with you. Oh,
You dare challenge me?
There's that spider I was looking for. Shrek coming after us. We got a boogie. He's pretty tough. We gotta deliver this letter. Sturgio, what's up? We gotta go to Frost River, which is that way. We're in the Morthal swamps. Well, we're holding above 45 everywhere, so that's pretty good. I'd say the average is more like 50 frames a second. Because it'll go up to, you know, higher than that, but it's not dropping any more than 45. Should we go get Nico? We can go pick up Nico. Ooh, squirrel. See the sky shard? There's Nico. What's up, buddy? Oh, we can pet the dog. We're in combat.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Alright, so he gave me the quest to start Worm's Tooth, but I missed it.
You're blocking my view.
And now we have Nico. And I did get better looking hanging rabbits. Name of the mod? Just uploaded a new tree mod. Cool. I'm all about better looking tomatoes. And tankards. And leeks. And apples. How did they put a bucket with a handle in there? So where did Nico go? Oh, there's Nico. We now have a dog and Lydia. Nico barks like a dog, but the wolves are growling. They look the same though. Okay, Frost River, we have to go deliver a letter. Can probably turn off the counter. It's pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM. 21 gigs of VRAM. around 50 some odd frames a second. So where is this guy I gotta deliver the letter to? Is this the guy? He's an afflicted.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Yeah, his eyes are yellow, but if he gets angry, his eyes will be green.
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
So now we know about Kesh and Peryite. But I need to find this guy I gotta give the letter to. Is he down? He's down here. He's the blacksmith. Seems he's the cook.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
He gave me 25 gold. Yay! Just your textures, other people's meshes. New one, all my own mesh and textures.
Until next time.
How many polygons is what I want to know. That's the part that's important to me. Because if you got trees that are more than 15,000 polygons, that's going to kill my frame rate. Just from the sheer amount of trees I have in my game.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
That's a bad guy. That's another bad guy. Letting my followers kill him. It's a wraith. Good job. These are Falmer arrows. And the Red Guard woman. Well, 15k is not bad. And then it all depends on, okay, how many of them are in the image. So what I was doing with things like Nature of the Wild Lands has some that are 22,000. Right? 22,000 polys. And, but if you only have one in the image, it's not bad. What's up, Norman? But if you have 10 of them, that starts to become a problem. Treat it lets you see the polys and gives you a rough FPS count. Okay. I just open them up in Nifscope. It'll tell me the polys. A lot of the new ones that came from Traverse the Ulenwald.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Text gen. I guess I need to run first and then Dindalod. Well, it depends. Are you running load gen also? Because normally I run X load gen first, and then I run text gen, and then I run Dindalod. Dindalod is going to need the output from text gen. X load gen is like an early version of Dindalod, but what I use it for, I only generate landscape. So when I'm looking at like my mountains way off in the distance, the reason these mountains off in the distance look like majestic mountains, that look like the same mountains that are here close by, is because of X load gen. .3D loads will kill your frame rate. Seriously. And X load gen takes quite a while to run. For my game, it took 4.5 hours to run X load gen. And then it produced a file. Well, I can kind of tell you. Let's, we're going to put a save right here. In case it decides to crash. Let's see if I can get up here and get here and get, this is my mod organizer. So I have 89 gigabytes free of 488. So my game is 400 gigs. 2.2 thousand mods. It depends on what they are. You know? Let's go into mods. Let me find X load gen. X load gen output. So let's look at properties. I want to see how big this file is. So unpacked, it's at 20 gigabytes and still counting. That's a lot of mods, Norman. So mine generated 27.4 gigabytes. Just for terrain in X load gen. And then if I go to Dindalod, my text gen's not that big. Let's check out text gen. TEX text gen output properties. Yeah, my text gen is half a gig, 598. And then let's check out Dindalod. Dindalod output properties. 34. Google Drive. Yeah, well, I'm not going to, I was thinking about doing a Wabajack, but I'm not going to include like the text gen and X load gen and Dindalod. You're going to have to produce those on your own. Kind of the same thing with Body Slide. and Nemesis, because those are files that are produced by me. I would have to host them somewhere, and it's much easier for you to just produce those on your own. Let's do a little fishing. We can fish anywhere with water. This is how we fish. If I could hit him. Got him. There's another one down there. Yeah, well, the only thing that I may include would be the grass cache. And the reason being is there's one world space in Chanterelle that the grass cache is difficult to generate. Come on, Lydia. Bandits are cowards. Let's go take some out. We're on our way to go rent the attic room. Probably turn that off. It's holding pretty good. But I don't know if it would be any different, you know, from medium settings to ultra settings. Or excuse me, from high settings to ultra settings. I got a big dead tree laying in the road. So
Hey, watch what you're doing. My money's on the big one.
you're a vampire.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
Your efforts are...
Yeah.
Lucky hit.
Yeah.
You're not having anybody's head.
Warning you.
Moving unseen.
You truly believe you can kill me? You...
Thought you were all that in a bucket of shrimp?
Surrender.
Hey.
Hey!
I'm going to enjoy this.
You won't get away from me.
Do your worst.
Oh boy.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
You might need to take another one of those. Drink another one. Alright.
Ooh, that's a relief.
I need a bigger weapon.
I'll kill you. You won't get the best of me.
You want to bet?
I'll kick you.
Well, there's Lydia. Who do we have over here shooting at us?
Not a sound.
You're pretty good at blocking.
Not even a challenge.
We staggered him. Oh! Suplex. Thanks, Miko. Lydia! Lydia, you're dead. I didn't know Lydia could die. That's just wrong. She used to always tell me that bandits were cowards. Then they killed her. Okay, we can't do that. I can't live with myself.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Honor to you too.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way. Still here.
You sacrificed her to Boethia once.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll send her back home.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, cool. At least she's not dead. We'll hang out with Nico. I think he's essential. I'm gonna get this sky shard and then I gotta check on my doggy. Hi doggy. How's your diaper? Still dry? Are you gonna come say hi? Oh hi. Oh hi. Come on up. Hi baby. Hi. Did you go get him? Did you go get him? Yeah. Do you have to go potty? You gotta go? Okay, go. Go. Go on. I'll let you out. Come on, go. Good girl. I'll be back. Enjoy spinning around. I'll see you in a bit. Run synthesis with 7 rules. They look pretty good. Oh, you're talking about trees. Oh, okay. Okay. What are the rules that you use for synthesis, if you don't mind me asking? I only run 3 for synthesis. One of them is removing vertex colors. And then I also... sorry, I'm... Reese's. Mark all water as doing damage so that I can fill my water bottles everywhere. And what's the third one? Rye Bash actually does a lot more.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you! Dose!
Like the bite of a flea.
Pretty good with that shield.
That's all you got? Seven battle awaits you. You're nothing.
Yeah.
You're almost dead.
Just a scratch. Yeah.
Ismir.
I'll be sure to remember you. Definitely not my finest moment.
Oh, look, bunch of gold. You need those. Level list, vertex color, snow. What's up with snow? Sorcerer, patcher, merchant, gold. No, I don't ignore any of them. I try to fix them. The only ones that I really can't do anything about, and I don't really worry about, on Dindalod would be like the large reference bugs, because a lot of those I can't really do anything about because we're going to be overwriting large references, and so those aren't really, you know, ones that I worry about too much. But missing textures, missing meshes, I try to find them and repair those so that they're not an issue, an error. Those are kind of important. What are some other ones? The ones that are missing scripts. I actually look in SSE Edit and see what they're referencing and see if they're actually needed. And some of the ones that are only referencing, you know, 1 or 2 things, but the script is missing, they're not going to work anyway. I'll remove that reference, so it's not an error when I'm doing Dindalot. I mean, but some of them I can't really remove. So let me pull this up. Let's pull up the index. So I do have some meshes here that it says it can't find. Architecture Markoth Reach House. So this is the great town of Karthweisen. These, the alchemy bags in New Bosmer House. Got a blocking error. Oh, when you're running synthesis? That's no good. So these three alchemy bag were things that were removed from the Bosmer house. So what I should really do is open those up in the construction set and remove those references. This one is also, this is from the Bob Shire. It's a miscellaneous chest. And then I do have one issue with Verdant, Mixed Grass 01, NIF. And then I have an empty object that's a dash height trigger. Dash height box trigger that's from magical jumping. So those are the only issues I have there. The scripts will be ones from Bob Shire. These are from the Bob Shire, all of these. And then 2 of them from Champion of Kinnereth. But I don't think that this wood block is existing in the game. Large reference bugs, there's a lot. But this is, you know, ice flows, animated ice flows, changing them, Alien Palace, cutting room floor. So I don't really, those are the ones I don't really worry about too much. The potentially wild edits, I only have 2. One is from unmarked locations and one's from Bob Shire. They're both at 00. So I have to look those up. And textures that do not match. There are some here I know that won't match. Rock, tundra, land, okay. And the reason they won't match is because I'm using other world spaces. So these are from Arnima. And these other ones, this is from Arnima, this is from Chanterelle. So Arnima and Chanterelle are using different textures for the rock tundra. And that's why those are there. Chanterelle, Arnima, Arnima, Chanterelle, Arnima, Chanterelle. So I know why these textures don't match. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, go through every line of it and don't ignore what Dynalot is telling you. Dynalot is probably one of the best tools for finding any error in your game. Because hey, that hurt. It will find any error you have. Things you couldn't even dream of. Dynalot will find them. So it's a great tool for, okay, where are the issues in my game?
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then.
Where are the problems?
Who are you trying to impress?
We have an afflicted.
It's nothing.
That one's pretty tough. Pretty good at blocking.
Do not resist.
You think you stand?
Gotcha. Where's this archer?
That's what you want, huh?
There you are. Slide tackle your butt. Mama's got to take you out. Oh no, my hair. Oh. Miko, where were you? Buddy. Hey, there's arrows sitting there. How come I can't pick those up? I can grab that one. Frenzy potions. Okay, we'll take those. So now we have a fishing pole and we can fish anywhere. So let's try fishing here. So I do like to fish anywhere. What do we get? Hey! Caught a salmon. See, the problem is... Oh, okay. So that added fishing supplies right here. River Betty. Cool. Come on, Nico. Get that flea. Alright, we need to zoom out to about there. There we go. Pick some lavender. Who are you?
Yes, what do you want? Can't
Oh,
you see I'm busy dying?
You're busy dying. Well, we're all happy about it. We need to fix that perma grin.
Everyone dies. Not everyone is so insufferable about it.
And not everyone can be bored to death. But I bet the ones that are were talking to you.
Oh! Oh!
Calm down, madame. No need to be antagonistic.
I will be whatever I want to be, you brainless cur. I will not be courteous. For what nobility I had left departed along with my fortune. No, I was stripped of it by the only thing that could affect someone of my eminence. I lost it to Dragonfire. Helgen. I was there.
As a matter of fact, so was I.
Somehow, I doubt that. One with your considerable waistline would have proved too tempting a morsel for a dragon to ignore.
Okay, you're done.
Leave
Light
then.
steps.
Yeah, don't look at me. So we're taking you out. And then we're going to teabag you.
Silent as the grey fox.
All right, cool. I feel better. Oh. Man, I love natural waterfalls. Let's do a little rock hopping. We got a leap of faith over here we got to do. That chick needed to die though. She was being a pain in my butt. Wolves. There's a ram. Ooh, squirrel. Climbing up. Who might that be? Shrine of Azura. Lady of Twilight. Ancient Tales of Dwemer. Yeah, we're taking that. So that must be part of Winter Sun. Okay, I'm loving the way the game looks. Somebody's shooting arrows at me.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Wrong move!
Little goblin. For that, you die. And I take your arrows. Staff of Frostbite. That might be good to disenchant. Taking your arrows too. A bunch of dead goblins up here. Well, they're not going to be needing any of this. A goblin sword. That looks more like a shank. Well, we'll take the deer meat. All right, leap of faith. So I wonder if we can just... Well, we survived. But we're not getting the diving animation, unfortunately. And I think it's magical jumping that's blocking it. Because magical jumping is...
Let's dance.
It's an open animation replacer. So it's going to override anything DAR.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Yeah.
Rename the swimming with a higher number. Well, first I would need to know where it's at. DAR to OAR. Okay, I don't know what you mean by program DAR to OAR, because you can get to everything in, this is OAR, right? So if I go, why am I not getting a mouse? All right. There we go. If we go to Legacy, these are all my DAR folders. The EXE? I don't think it has an EXE. I don't think DAR or OAR have an executable. But the only things I have here, I've got Valhalla moveset for greatswords, random spell idle, take a seat, TK dodge, 8-way dodge, weapon styles. I'm looking at the folder numbers right here. So this is magical jumping. So I guess it's a DAR folder. So what I need to do is I need to find where I think these are death animation. Okay, so these might be the ones from shield in left hand. Okay, so that's the shield overhead. These are underdog. Death animation. Death animation. Okay, so what's this one? Is voice type male unique. So this is jump fall. But I'm thinking, you know, it might mess up. On Nexus DAR to OAR converter. Okay. Let me write that down. I'll look it up. And thanks. I didn't know that existed, Norman. But I mean, realistically, if I could find, this is a jump fall. So it's one of these. This is cushioned. So it's not that one. Not in combat. So that has nothing to do with diving or being near water. So let's try 44. No conditions. Death animation. No conditions. Death animation. So it's not these. What's this one? Staff in left hand, alteration spell left hand. Okay, so this is a bunch of stuff in the left hand. That might be the looking around animation. So yeah, gee, Wale, I don't know. I would have to look into that. But thanks for letting me know that there is a converter available. Oh my gosh, she must be hungry. Baked potato, bottled water, let's eat some bread. Have a little cabbage soup. And that took care of that. Let's take care of that perma smirk you got there. If I could spell. She does have perma smirk and those eyes. Oh my god, and those cheeks. Girl. Alright, so What should we do first? Let's deal with those eyes first. Because that's a little scary. Is there a mod that if you hit someone with an arrow, you TP to them? I'm not sure what you're talking about. How come all of the eyes look really weird? You heard it? What'd you hear? It was a cheat one? Those eyes aren't bad. They are a little far apart. And they may be a little bit. Let's drop your brow a little bit. You shoot an arrow and inventory open? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. You need to do something with that mouth, though. We had like a perma smile thing going on. So let's drop that a little bit. And let's increase the mouth width. Well, not really. Your face looks very long and narrow. We need to deal with face. Gotta add a little weight. Go get him, Angel. Now she got kind of a round face. Let's look at the cheeks. Where's the cheeks? Face. What's your nose height? The eye tilt is off. And let's make the eyes a little bit bigger. That's pretty good. Face is still kind of chunky there. So we're going to look at the cheek. Cheek front. Or a little bit more of a round face. Whiz Kid. I think her whole face needs to go up. Not her head, her face. Face height. Alright, we're going to run with that. Rin the Red. Okay, Rin. We should have... Alright. Let's go up to Rorikstead here. Love the sky. Okay, those were a couple of things I dropped because they were extremely heavy.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Lily, what's up?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Alright, so let's dump that over here. Because I know they're heavy. Where is that? Well, we don't need the wooden bowl. Where would that be? For program? Alright, take it easy, Norman. Let's go jump into the staff. We're going to get rid of this. Sorry you're back? Well, why are you sorry you're back? Shouldn't be sorry about being back. Wife was having a Greek out. Oh, freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, different kind of freak out. So we have a couple things here we want to disenchant. Don't need that. Some things here we want to put on. We cannot wear that, so we're going to disenchant it. Fix the rug. Alright, Rin the Red, getting rid of alchemical ingredients. Had to make her some what? Pierogi? Okay. Our dog ate a tub of tallow. Okay. Yeah, that'll make somebody freak out. How are we doing on wood? Those are bones. That should lighten the load. Firewood. We have 15. 7 would leave me with 8. See if we got anything to cook. Yes, we do. Okay. Do we have anything here to get rid of? Wine. I'm gonna get rid of the ale. That'll work. We can get rid of White Gold Tower too. Let's check the other shelf. Oops. What about arrows? No arrows. There. We have Falmer arrows. Ancient Nord. We're using the... How come the arrows on her back look like steel? We have 42 Orcish. Those do 12 points of damage. Those do 8. Forsworn do 7. Alright, let's go disenchant some stuff. It would be the Ring of the Viper. It won't let me disenchant it. Well, we'll disenchant that. Minor Magicka. Stamina. Major Knight, heavy armor. We don't use heavy armor. Okay. Hey, we can level up. Let's rest. Rest until morning. That'll level up. And now she's hungry. Okay. We should... I don't know why these are hurting. We'll put it there. We have 3 perks to increase. Well, let's put 1 into pickpocket. Let's put 1 into speech. Those are helpful things. Probably put one into enchanting also. Spreading them around a little bit. Alright, cool. Now, what we're going to get rid of... Okay, get your weapon back. Let's go in here. How about we batch smelt? Let me see if we can forge anything here. Well, we can forge some gold rings. Silver amethyst. Lockpicks. Gonna dump off some heavy stuff here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that Welkin stone. And I need to get rid of those treasure chests. Those can go into here. We can put it on the shelf. Completely restores magic. All right. How are we looking on... We have one filled common soul gem and one petty. Let's do something like this. What should we do? Put something into that necklace. What can we do? Heavy armor, magicka, health, block. None of those are really good. What's up, Ireshot? What can I put into the archer gloves? Do I have fortify archery? No. Fortify block. Fold laundry and watch. Hey, I did laundry yesterday. Actually, I'm doing laundry today too, because the kids are coming in tonight. What about the amethyst ring? What can we put in that? We need to disenchant some more stuff. We don't have any good enchantments. All right. Let's dump these off. What are we down to? 218. Carrying 8 firewood. We have a bunch of books. Let's read a bunch of that. Riches beyond imagining. Oh. That's the Forgotten City. Freddy's Journal. That is an armor recipe book that does not have a texture. So this would be H2135 armor recipe book texture. missing. Okay. Jarl Sidgeir. Rin. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl and the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Okay. Letter of Inheritance. Who died? Ashwood. Isn't that the chick I killed? That was the chick I killed because she was being a pain in my butt. Accidentally shared that link? Shared what link? Let's read the cultist orders. Mirek. Potion recipe, cure disease. Skeever hide, mud crab. Okay. Learn a bunch of spells. Speaking of spells, I never use scrolls. I don't know why I keep them. I still have Arvel's journal. So I can't get rid of that. Okay, cool. What do we weigh now? 200. We have a lot of food. Do I need a whole cheese wheel? Tripod spiderfish. 7 venison chops. Those are heavy. Alright, now we're down to 182. That's a good traveling weight. Let's throw a save right here. And back out into the world. What's up with your mouth there, girl? Oh, we gotta do something about that. What's up with your mouth? That'd be mouth forward, mouth shape, mouth height. Where's mouth width? There. That's a little better. Still something wrong with those eyes. They look too high. Aye, 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 aye. Aye, 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 aye. No, she could have really anime looking eyes. Are you saying I should give her anime looking eyes? Or how about something like that? There you go. There's some anime looking eyes. I think I should just dump it. Needs elf. Well, she is elf. Where's the elf eyes? Those aren't bad. Which one's that? 4? Can't wait to get a good PC. Those aren't bad either. 12. I'm surprised. Okay, I really like 12. That's not bad. She got really long eyelashes. Could be makeup. Maybe. Bit happy with the eyeliner? Well, the eyeliner is black. So we could just change the eyeliner color, get rid of it. So I didn't really want to go with like red. Unless it's a really light, kind of like that. Gotta do something with that lower jaw. She got no chin. She got no chin. That's not the jaw I'm looking for. I'm looking for chin. Chin. So we have a jaw width, jaw height, jaw forward, cheekbone, chin color, cheek front, face height, jaw depth. So it's not face, it's mouth. That's what I'm looking for. Chin length. She needs a little more chin. And she needs that chin forward. A little less jut, and I need that bottom. I don't know. Chin forward. That's a little better. See, now her mouth looks too big. I don't know. Oh, she's cute. Get rid of that perma smile, girl. Make her pout. Welcome back, Norman. All right, Rin. We're just gonna play. Not bad. Looks kind of like Bryracell. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? What do we weigh? 182. Are we tired? No, we're hungry and thirsty. Horkerloaf and we want a jug of milk too. Big old jug. All right. Back out.
What a waste.
The air's comfortable. I'm guessing we don't have the ring equipped.
Not a sound.
Okay, I wonder why we don't have magical jumping. We don't have our paraglider either. Probably because we spent too much time in Race menu. Paraglide is not working. Alright, well we may have to save and reload. Let's try this one more time. Nope. System, save, new save. System, we're probably going to have to quit all the way out to at least the main menu. And then we'll try reloading it. Well, when you jump into race menu and then back out, it like stops some scripts from running that should be running, that start at game startup. So I have seen that problem before. But now we've got everything back. Who's this? That is a kind of ugly female giant. All right. Off to go rent the attic room. I'm not seeing a whole lot of difference from lowering the... this is still pulling almost 90% plus of my graphics card usage. There's crabs. Yeah. We need to go to Falkreath. Talk to Laud. Because Miko's loud and annoying. Oh, yeah, it's okay, but I'm just looking at, you know, right here, 70, 79, 81 on the GPU. So something else is the slowdown. When I see my GPU maxed out, then I know that...
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Okay. I know that it's something else that's being the bottleneck. But when my GPU isn't maxed out... Nico, you need to get out of the way.
Like the bite of a flea. I'll grant you a word. Yeah. Ha!
We're gonna die. Thanks, Rhino. It's Maik.
Enough!
That's not good. Hey, hey, hey.
Feisty, aren't you?
I'll take you out. With me, I'm just looking at it, trying to figure out, okay, what's the bottleneck? Oh,
Do you have any
you're
last
a bad
words?
guy. Grumites. We already know that. So like here, I'm running 95% of GPU, 72 frames. Oh, sorry. Nothing's a bottleneck there. So, but here, since it's only running 80% of the GPU, I know it's not the GPU that's the bottleneck. If I was having low frame rate and it's at 100% GPU usage, then I know it would be the GPU that would be the bottleneck. But here I'm looking at CPU. So let's change to first person view. That didn't change a whole lot. So it's got to be something else with CPU looking in this direction, or API. So I'm guessing it's an API issue. So I'm guessing it's draw calls. And here we are 11,000 draw calls. So yeah, it's a draw call limit looking in this direction. But I was thinking, okay, so let's see, this is 46, 47 frames per second. Let's do this. We're going to throw a save right here. Hope it doesn't crash. Wish me luck. All right, because I want to go back into this. And I want to change it back to ultra settings because we were on high settings, right? So we're going to see if it makes a difference. It was 47 frames a second. So here we're going to apply recommended tweaks and put this on ultra. And then we're going to go to environment. This needs to be 65, 200. Hold on to your butts. Yep. Our shadows are cranked up. Turn off the ambient occlusion. We need to turn off the lens flare, but we're leaving interior God rays on high. 6,000 particles, rain occlusion. Turn off the screen space reflections. Don't need them. View distance. So here we're at 15, 10, 30. Let's just leave it at that rather than crank them up to 30, 30, 30. And we're going to save that. The Nico experience. Yes, yes. Cool. Disco. And what were we looking for? We need, so there was an OAR, DAR to OAR converter. Let's see if we can find that. Converter. So this is per folder. Okay, so it's doing it per folder. Well, it would be a good thing to have in our arsenal. So let's manually download it. Okay, and the other thing we were looking for, that I'm not going to find. H2135 armor recipe book doesn't have. All right, let's go H2135. Let's go here. Let's look at it in Explorer. Let's look at meshes. And we're looking for a book. And it's missing the texture. So what texture is that? That texture is Fantasy Series FS9 book. Okay. So let's look at textures. Fantasy Series FS9 book. Did Harry forget to include the texture? Kind of looks that way. Harry forgot to include the texture. All right, so let's go and change the texture that's on that to a texture we do have. So meshes, Harry, books, a Harry book. And let's find a different texture for that. What would be a good texture for that? We could make it metal. Those are cube maps. Let's go back to, we'd have to go to mods. Let's look for book. We do have book covers, right? I don't see book covers. BI, BL, book paper, book covers. We have a textures BSA. Unfortunately, that's in a BSA file. Book covers Skyrim textures. No. 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 Okay, we're going to have to look at that later, but I will find it another texture. Basically, I want to extract this one. No. Okay, why is it being a weirdo? I want to extract this, extract it, and I want to extract it to, let's go mod organizer, modding, MO2, mods, book covers. Let's get to books, book covers Skyrim, select. Okay, so we just extracted it into this folder. Let's take a look at this. Books, clutter, books. Oh, there's some nice ones. Okay, so let's pick a nice one for a book cover for Harry's book, right? So now we go back to H21 and we go back here and we look at meshes, Harry, fantasy series, books, this book. Let's find a good book cover that hopefully fits this. So it's going to be in textures, clutter, books. What does it look like with that? Well, it's missing. So it's kind of, that's kind of a specific texture, isn't it? Yeah, the texture map is different. So we're going to need to find one of Harry's books. So we don't want to save this, no. We need to find H2135 Fantasy Series 9. It's on Patreon. And let's see if we have public version download. That's where I got it, I'm pretty sure. Now it's on the upper screen. So we said download anyway. It is downloading. Then we're going to open that up and see if there's a texture in there. Papyrus Tweaks. Rig. I use Papyrus Tweaks. Are you talking about the animation rig? Oh, NG. Sorry, I can't read. I don't know if I'm using NG. I mean, I can look it up. Yes. Papyrus Tweaks NG. So the answer is yes. This is still downloading. Big file. What was the other thing we were looking for? Texture I need to fix. All right. Ta-da! Let's extract that right to our desktop. We're going to take a look at it. Yes, I linked not only the mod list, but the load order. So both of them are there. And close that, close that, close that. This one we want to clear, and we want to go H21 that. So let's look in here. Textures, Harry, Fantasy Series. And we're looking for book. Belt. Bag. Boots. Boots, 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 cape. There's no frickin' book. Harry. So, mod watch for your load order? Well, explain mod watch to me. So I don't see, I'll have to look for that later. I'll probably look for an earlier version and see if he's got a book texture in there. We didn't install anything new. Okay, let's go back in there. Well, what, does ModWatch go through your load order and look for things that are conflicting or whatever? Or is it a way to manage your load order? Like, you know, alternative to Mod Organizer 2? Mod list hosting site. Oh, okay. I just threw it up on my Google Drive. Everything, all the information is the same. I think the separators show. If you look at the mod list. Well, it's not a bad idea. So we grab that. So mod watch. Okay, I'll check it out. While this is firing up, let me go let the dog out. Check her pants. I'll be back. Oh, linking to ModWatch? So we put it back on ultra settings, right? Let's see what that does to the frame rate. So it was like 47. No, it's a YouTube. Oh, it's a YouTube link. I'm actually getting better frame rate on ultra settings than I did on high settings. High settings, this exact spot, 47. Now I'm getting 52. Oh, who let the dogs out? Nice job, Nico. That was almost perfect. Oh, this was that tree that I moved. Remember the tree that was through this signpost? Because that's a bigger tree root. And I moved it back. Yeah, Miko. Yeah, you know, I'm going to leave it on ultra settings because if I'm running 75 looking up that way and, you know, 51, 52, 55 looking out over all the tree, yeah, there's no reason for me to run on high settings. Not with frame rate like that. Makes me want to put reshade back in. Oh, that's a big cow.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Oh, he's coming after me.
No escape now.
Watch what you're doing.
I was trying to take out that
Why are we
cow.
even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire
Steel
anyway?
Warhammer. Okay, that Minotaur was very fast. Coming after me.
Remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
I'll get you an audience with the Emperor. Oh, wait. That's not what we were talking about? Yeah, I'm definitely leaving it on ultra settings. Do you notice you can tweak Papyrus and Beth I now? Yeah. Those are I settings anyway. You know, there are some recommended I settings for Papyrus. Basically changing the heap size and things like that. That's a wild boar. We'll go around him. You know what I want to do? I want to go find Valder. I think Valder's over here somewhere. Yeah, I can't complain about that frame rate, for sure. Go get him, Nico. That one's a wolf. We got a hummingbird. Earl. Okay, which one's Miko? That's a wolf. That's a wolf.
Cheap shot.
We've got a badass wolf down there. He's getting the boss bar. That's Miko.
Ha! Ha!
Oh my!
Yeah!
We're gonna die. We're dead. Okay, that was a hail monster. And that's why I'm still on the easiest setting, because that thing just moidalized me. Okay, what happened? Okay, well, it didn't mess it up. That's good. Let's do this. And then let's go back to that. Okay, we're good. Let's stay away from that big baddie that's down there at... What's the name of that place? But let's stay away from him. He's pretty tough. Okay, there's that cow.
Ready?
Okay, he went down a little easier that time.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, her eyes are definitely too close together. Her forehead looks weird too.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Won't draw attention.
Be careful. What the? I'm on your side.
Yeah!
Hey, be...
You're not on my side. You're a
What are
thief.
you doing?
I'm trying to kill you.
What are you doing?
And you just ran away. Alright, whatever. We'll let the boar kill you. Quit moving.
Watch it.
Alright, well, we didn't really want to go down that way because that's where the big baddie was that kicked our butt. We do have a dead chicken in the road. We'll take the raw poultry. And somebody killed the guard too. And all the chickens. I do like Kanji's nests, because those eggs look much more realistic sized. I do like these new tanning racks too, because that actually looks like an animal hide now. Kind of misshapen. They left their laundry out. It all looks good though. Dead rabbit. Have some Hassam pepper. I like that you can use, that's a pretty big foxtail plant there. That you can use the water lilies from, the ones that are here are from 3D landscapes, 3D trees and landscapes, and then this is from water plants. And you can use both of them at the same time to kind of give you a more diverse aquatic life going on. Only these aren't animated, and these are. So therein lies the difference. Think you're all that?
Last words. This is where it ends for you.
Put an arrow right through his eyeball. Yeah, I do love the light and shadow. They've got diverse catches rack here. Oh, that's a fishing supplies. It's a fishing spot. Squirrel! I think there's imps. Oh, worse than that. There's wraiths.
Can't miss. Suffer the consequences.
Did the wraiths kill all the imps? Because there was like 3 imps on this island. Not anymore. The Lady Stone. Said, I got the power. What's our frame rate here? 72, 73. Oh my God. 60, 56, 46. So looking off in that direction with all of the clutter and everything that's around Half Moon Mill, it'll drop into the 40s. Still really good frame rate. Yeah, Miko, I know. I'm going to take you over to Lod. I'm just admiring parallax textures. Or complex parallax textures. And water for ENB. You should be swimming. There you are. That's the Animals Swim, sort of, by J. Serpa. So should we go talk to Lod? That's a sky birdie. We're stealing a horse.
How dare you?
We have a 50 bounty in Falkreath. Oh, last witness killed, 50 bounty removed. I just wanted to ride down to Falkreath, that's all. We're riding into town on a stolen horse. Come on, I want to dismount. Can I dismount? Clean textures, 7 gigabytes. Okay, so this is the way to Moonpath. But yeah, that's kind of a problem. Isn't it?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
So, this tree I need to move. And this stone wall I also need to move. The light post can stay. That rock I should probably move also. He didn't want to talk to me. This one will talk to me. Will she talk to me? She's not going to talk to me either. They don't like me.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
happened to that young lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
I don't know. The Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second.
I have a dog with me. It's not the dog you were looking for, but he could use a new owner.
Really? That'd be great.
Here he is. Take good care of him.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
400 septums. Okay, Miko. You have a new home, buddy. Can I pet you?
Somebody help!
It's not letting me pet the dog. That's terrible. What about the cat? Can't pet the cat either. So we have, let me put this on my list of things to do. Cart. Falkreath. Moonpath. Fix. Gotcha. So normally these Khajiit here will talk to me. This one, especially, should be able to talk to me. Neither one talking to me. Maybe I need to talk to somebody in town first.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let's go to Dead Man's Drink. Let's see if talking to them gives me some kind of a start.
Sure, Spoons. Aren't you
Nori.
excited? You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
No, why do you ask?
Been lots of mourners in Falkreath lately, on account of this terrible war. Well, welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you need a bed, speak to Volga. She'll set you right. If you need anything else, just let me know. Aye.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Warning to travelers.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Name of Aventus Aretino.
Oh,
Get this. He's been
Aventus.
trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Moss Mother Cavern. That's the one I was looking for Valder.
You enjoy gossip?
Of course. It all gets so dreary after a while. Falkreath needs something exciting to happen. But there's always conversation. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Aye.
So how's your hire day going? Let's try something like this. Well, I know Ireshot was at work. Okay, so we're stuck. Again.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Don't do that.
Now I'm waiting for the light to go out. There it goes. So I don't know what it is about being in first person indoors.
You don't look so good. Are you...
And pulling your weapon. But it messes
Welcome
with
to
improved camera. We're going to mess it up again. Because I'm still not happy. It's all about the eyes, too. Those aren't bad. 9. Copyright your music. Oh, is it giving you just a strike? But I mean, not a strike, but it's telling you that that's copyrighted music, but it doesn't affect your channel. It does that to me all the time. Personally, I don't care. I mean, this is music that I got off of the Nexus. So, I mean, if it's copyrighted, what's it doing on the Nexus? That's a good question. Because it's about 3 hours away from when he would come on. That's actually better. And I'm sure that's going to mess up my paraglider. Okay, our eyes are much better now. Okay, so that didn't mess that up. It did mess up the paraglider. So let's try this. Okay, we need to save and reload again. We'll see if that straightens it out. Or if we got to go all the way back to the main menu. Yeah, it straightened it out. Okay, good.
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time. We travel with the Jakajai, moonstrings. First through Cyrodiil. This is easy. But past River Road, the Kaj begins, and we will need Jakajai route.
So that's how you get to Moonpath to elsewhere. This is probably 30 something in the frame rate. Yeah, 34. But 57, 62, 59, this is a draw call limit. 12,000, almost 12,500 draw calls. Looking at Falkreath. As soon as I look away from Falkreath, did I fix Moonpath? What do you mean fix it? I gotta fix where this cart is. I can talk to them and I can get a ride to Moonpath. What's wrong with Moonpath? The sky? I fixed the sky. Music, weather, and other fixes. I might have grabbed that. Because I know the sky was an issue.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
It's a lost little doggy. Yeah, her eyes look much better.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
Navmesh is on AFK.
You see, my name is Barbas. And
I don't worry too
I
much
think you
about
can help sort out.
Navmesh because I don't travel with followers.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Alright, well, you go off that way, Barbas. We're gonna go rent the attic room. That was a bird. That I ran into. All I gotta say to this is, damn. Go get him, Barbas. Well, we're holding above 45. 41, 40. Then we're back up. 47, 48. Okay, cool. 50. I lightened up a lot of trees in this area. 20, almost 21 gigs worth of VRAM though. That's crazy. The horse went back. The hunter will respawn. That is a moose. And moose in my game are hostile. And so are the wolves.
Yeah!
Sorry, talking doggo. I know you're out to get me with the data reference. Yes. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and play some Skyrim. Or mod it. I'm just surprised I'm pulling that kind of a frame rate on ultra settings, looking at a forest that looks like that. At the resolution I'm playing at. I can dig it. We're gonna go around these bad guys. Still dropping down to the 30s. Did we just die? We just died. Oops. Everybody drink, I died. I'll take a death over a crash any day though. Alright, where was our last save? We'll find out. I don't take it too seriously, Jason. Okay, so our last save was coming out of here. Should we go the other way this time? Dodge the birds. This should lead us up to Helgen, shouldn't it? We're a little thirsty. I'm pretty sure we have water. Alright, that's a
I've got a
baddie.
present for you.
He just went running up the hill. Maybe we can sneak by when he's not looking. Another sky shard I hear. There's poor Fred.
Not a sound.
Says we got bad guys over there. I was thinking we'd have bad guys up here. Oh yeah, we got bad guys over here. Goblins.
Yeah.
Where you at, Goblin?
Prepare to die.
You're over there.
Got me.
That's one of Mahale's goblins. Isn't it? And I think that just...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Bandits.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
We got bandits.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. They're down here. They're over by Pine Watch. Because that's Pine Watch there.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, me too. Steel twin blade. We got another one down here, don't we? I hear a sky shard. So I thought I heard a sky shard. Maybe not. Big blood splatter. All right, let's get back over to where we were. There's the standing stones. Yeah, it's still pretty heavy through here. 40. Dropping down to 40. $33. Wow.
Ready to dance.
Yeah! Definitely not my finest moment. Too late to back down now.
$37. Yeah, I wish there was some way I could, speed up the load in this virtual file system. Because I think that's the main bottleneck now. It's either that or I rebuild this whole load order non-virtually. Is that Camilla?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
That's Camilla.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Camilla.
Until next time.
All right, let's go rent the attic room.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I'm guessing that's stealing. Yeah.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay, we have... Okay, now we don't. Got a little bit of a texture issue.
You're not afraid of me, are you? Now we can talk.
Okay, you're still carrying that offhand dagger. Okay, now you're not.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Yeah, Dope Fiend.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Yeah, Windswept is really good.
So where are we headed?
Kyne's Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I think part of my problem is brows and eyeshadow.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You go get in your traveling gear. I'm gonna show race menu. And we're gonna look at probably some eyeshadow and eyebrows. Let's look at eyes, brow. She looks angry now. Those aren't bad brows if I mess with it a little bit. Make her look really angry. Don't be angry. Don't drive angry. Okay, those are some nice brows. How about a little wider? It's a little better. Maybe it's that hair. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. There we go. Wild woman. Short hair. Kind of like this one. This is Cambrian. Should I give her lots of hair? Lots of red hair. With a braid. Actually, that's not bad. So let's remember 913. That's not bad either for the warrior type. Covers up her ears, though. That's very elvish. Makes her eyes look a little high. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm liking 913. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. Alright, so those are not SMP hairs. These are. Hey, it's Delphine's hair. It's up in a bun. Up in a bun. So what did I say I like? 913? And we got to mess with eyeshadow a bit too. Let's get back over to 913. Actually, wait. That's the one we had her in before. That was pretty good. We'll go with that. And then we're looking at eyeshadow. Right? Let's try the presets. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Kind of like that one. All right.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I like the ponytail.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Hope you like skeever liver.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Yeah, I like that ponytail hair better. So this is the bad spot. 33. Yeah, 33 is pretty bad. There's no way I'm putting a reshade back on top of this. 15,000 draw calls. How do I lighten up the draw calls any more than I already have in this area? That I don't know.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can.
Well, we can do that. No, we can't. Because we were in the we were in race menu. Whiter. Yesterday I saw a piece of recording from the stream. Must say I really envy the order and segregation of mods. MO2. Huh. Well, thanks. This is actually a recreation of the mod list that I built, believe it or not, in Nexus Mod Manager and Rybash. I rebuilt it in Mod Organizer 2. So I was pretty familiar with the mods that I put in here already, and kind of where they should go and where the problem issues are. So that was helpful. Put one right in your snout.
You feeling scared? It was never going to be me.
Never going to be me. And I'm a sucker for visuals. I really am. And I'm meticulous about details. So I like the complex parallax. I like 3D rocks. I like majestic mountains. Water for ENB. Love obsidian weathers, although the one I'm using is called Kynes Weather and Seasons.
Are you looking for a fight? Let's see who the real woman is here.
And I love combat. And bow rapid combat is really nice. Okay, this is an interesting weapon. And I'm wondering if that came from Creation Club content. Yeah, thanks for the help, Dofiend. She didn't help me at all. Oh, that's because I flew down here.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon.
And one of the things that really bothered me, oh, that's always bothered me, is like these are the pine shrubs. Okay, so I found the best, or what I thought was the best version of the pine shrub. But the one that really bothered me, I'll find it, and you'll see this plant everywhere. It's called Dead Shrub 01. Gave up on Majestic Mountains a long time ago. Doesn't do much for me. Don't make any important changes. Okay. Oh, are you on Xbox?
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
Because if you're on Xbox, that makes sense. Or you just gonna run up there and go take out the wolves?
I'm going to check that out.
Alright, you go fight the wolves. And I think that's what's nice about being on PC is you don't really have a limit. You're on PC? How many mods are you running? I mean, currently this is 1301 mods. And I still have room. Yeah, like the clouds. Are just too much. Gotcha. That's a bone hawk. Nice. I didn't realize that was a bone hawk. Alright, we're cruising past you. Doing a little skydiving. Go fly past our big red tree. Oh, squirrel. Gonna land right on it. Hey, get off me, dog. Oh, we have will-o'-the-wisps. Run away, run away. 6 Akaviri wolves over there. Much experience in changing mods to ESL. Don't when the game will suddenly start crashing. 1500 mods. Yeah, I tried to make it as stable as I could. I've been playing pretty much all day. I had 1 freeze up today. No crashes, 1 freeze up. There's the will-o'-the-wisps up there. So making things ESL. Tell you what, we're going to do a little tutorial. Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
He's a red
Go home
guard
to
who
your
wants to get killed.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Huh. I guess I'm badass enough that they don't want to fight me. Alright, we're gonna go jump on this roof over here. And save our game.
Something's wrong.
Well, you have to kind of look at where the conflicts are happening. Things like that. We're going to do a little tutorial here. This one's going to be for wider. And I'm going to fix that cart in Falkreath also. So we're going to do a little creation kit and a little bit of SSE edit. So let me make sure I got a good save here. Now you know how to do it. I've always been sure that armor or weapons easily be ESL. It'll tell you. We're going to do that right now for you, okay? So we're going to quit out of that. Yeah, this is the mod list. We're at 1,302 mods. And it's 1,087 plugins. So scrolling, we're scrolling. That's a lot, okay? And if I come here and expand this, this is quite the list. Quite the list. But I make my own patches. So anyhow, let's compress this. Let's close this. No, we don't want to close that. We want to go right here to SSE edit. And we're going to take a look at if we can turn anything to an ESL. There's a script that's actually part of SSE edit that you can run. So first we're going to load all of our plugins, right? I'm out of coffee. Guess I'm drinking water. Yeah, it takes a while to load this many mods. We're almost there. Okay, once they're all loaded, right click over here, go to apply script. And the script you want, it says find ESP plugins, which can be turned to ESL. So you can actually click on this drop down menu. There's a bunch of different scripts here. That's the one you want. Find ESP plugins that can be turned to ESL. Have to ask, which version of Skyrim SE are you modding? I'm modding 1.5.97. And the reason I run 1.5.97 is because I like no grass in objects. That's how I get grass to render as far as I can see, is running no grass in objects and then using those CGIDs that I produced, the grass files, to produce Dindalot. You don't have access to SSE edit? Yeah, you do. You should. Really, the only difference with AE is the version number of the game. You're talking 1.6.4, right? Anyhow, anything I find in here that says can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TES4 header is safe to do. Anything that says like this one, where your can be turned to compacting form IDs, I need to make sure that that is not loaded on my game, on my save game. When I create a clean save without that mod loaded, and then I load that mod up, but before I start the game, I go into TES edit. TES edit works on all versions of the game, as far as I know. So this one, FNIS, that's an empty plugin, but it can be converted to ESL by adding the ESL flag to TES4 header. So I'm going to look at this number here. It says E1 FNIS, right? And that's an empty plugin that was created by Nemesis. So it should be safe to do. E1, so I'm looking for E1. There's EC, E8, E7, E4, D, 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 E1. Go into the file header, come up here to the file header, right click, edit, say yes, put a check mark by ESL, say OK. Done. I just converted that to an ESL. So now I'm going to go back to my messages down here at the bottom. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Here's another one. This is from Roguelike Encounters, Arrow Crafting. It says can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to TES4 header. This is CD. So I'm looking for CD. This is D's, DDCD is that one. File header, right click, edit, ESL, OK. And then I can come up here and I can save what I've already done, these two, and save them. Community overlays, 3 and 2. Those are 2 more that I can do. I'm pretty sure that it works. I mean, I can look it up really quick. Remember, Google is your friend. Not really. It's listening to everything you say and, tracking everything that you Google. But if you're just Googling stuff for mods, it's not a big deal. So it can be your friend because it can lead you to stuff you want. So does SSE edit work for Anniversary Edition Skyrim? Okay. And it says, is SSE edit working for AE? And the first one is a Reddit post. And it says, SSE doesn't let me modify files like it did before. Any suggestions? You did not provide the necessary information, for example, explain the actual problem. Xedit works perfectly fine as is, since nothing about the plugin format changed. It's not giving me the option to edit the ESPs, which it did before upgrading. There's no reason for it not to work. Are you sure you're modifying mods plugin and not the vanilla plugin? not touching Skyrim, ESM, or other. Okay, so that's not giving me much information. This says quick auto clean, right? It says, any idea whether it's a good idea to clean DLC files? It says it does not matter. Okay, I don't believe this. I believe it does matter. I would clean them as a matter of course. So here's somebody 2 years ago cleaning files in Anniversary Edition with SSE Edit. 2 years ago. Do SSE mod, okay, Skyrim together, no. Anniversary Edition in 2023. This is Heavy Burns. You can get SSE Edit to work with the GOG edition. SSE Edit. Skyrim Special Edition version of Xedit. Xedit is an advanced graphical module. Elmister AU and the Xedit team. Includes significant changes since 404. You could always look at the Tome of Xedit. Let's go there. Conflict detection resolution method, cleaning, error checking, managing mod files. So, I mean, conflict detection and resolution, I think would be a good thing if you're having crashes. So is it going to tell me what version it works on? No, that's all right. And greetings from California. I got friends from everywhere. So California's a big melting pot. I got Russian friends and East Indian friends and, you know, people from South Africa and people from, you name it, South America, everywhere, everywhere. So we go to the introduction. Manual for the Xedit tools. Xedit for AE. We'll just make it short. This is another good guy to watch right here. Gamer Poets. He's very helpful. This is actually an archived one.
Here's a really simple idea. What if your data storage didn't require constant upgrades, migrations?
Navigate to Nexus Mods and download the SSE edit file. You will need 7-zip. A link to this can be found in the description. Drag the SSE edit zip file and put it in a permanent mod directory. Extract it using 7-zip. Now, in Mod Organizer, use the drop-down list and select Edit. Click the plus and Add from File. Navigate to the extracted
Oh, you're on
SSE
GOG?
file.
Yeah, GOG is a little different than just AE. But I did find some
Select
stuff
the
for the GOG version.
SSE.exe file. Click Open. Select Apply.
Anyhow, not sure about the GOG edition. So community overlays, I'm looking for these two, C5 and C4. In Rybash, okay. Well, are you guys on GOG edition? Because I don't know anything about that. You know, I wouldn't be the person to ask about GOG because I don't know. C4, C5. Those are the ones I wanted, right? C4, C5, yes. We're creating a few more ESLs. Pretty easy to do. But I recommend running this script first. And you can callback form IDs. So all of these I could change, but I would have to make a clean save without those, or change these and start a new game. So I do have a lot of room left. Projectiles DXP can be turned also. That's mod 60. Let's find that. Steam version to GOG so that Skyrim would finally stop updating. You can turn off updates. I just have it set so it only updates when I launch through Steam, and I never launch it through Steam. I always launch it using the Skyrim script extender. So I never launch through Steam. Also, I run Steam in offline mode, so I'm not connected to Steam really anyway. And it never updates my game. All right, so I think I just changed like 5 plugins to ESL. But I run Rybash too, but I use that for mainly leveled lists and a bash patch. And then I run Synthesis also. Also play other games on Steam. I play other games on Steam also. I just have Skyrim specifically set to not update unless I launch through Steam. So I have 234 ESP ESMs and 853 ESL. So I still got room. All right, we're going to fix Moonpath to elsewhere. So we're going to do a little bit in the creation kit now. I've got a cart. I also need to find, okay, I've got an Oostengraph texture also that needs to be fixed. Dragon's Dogma is only $5. Not bad. $5 pretty cheap. Oh man, excuse me. All right, so we need to load moon path to elsewhere. We're going to make a patch. Moon path to elsewhere. It's just called moon path. Sky and lighting fixed. Nature of the wild lands. So this is the one that I want to set as the active file. So I'm not actually creating another one. Short, I understand that when TS Edit writes out form IDs, it only means that you need to launch a new game. If you're compacting form IDs, to create an ESL, it will break the save game that uses the old form IDs. So the best way to do it if you don't want to lose your save game is to uninstall the mods in question. Okay. Jump to Ultra, added Papyrus Tweaks NG, and Skyrim clean textures. Okay. How's it running? Is it running good, Irish? All right. So anyhow, you just want to make sure that those specific plugins you want to compact the form IDs are not loaded on your save game. Okay. And then create a save of your character that doesn't have those mods loaded on the game. Okay. And then before you load back into that character, go into SSE Edit and compact those form IDs, change them to ESL, and then dump them back into your game. It's running pretty nice. Nice. And then you should be good to go because the save game won't think that those mods were ever loaded. Okay? You made a clean save without those mods installed. So that save game doesn't have a record of those mods. And so when you add them back in with compacted form IDs, the game will think that, oh, that's a brand new mod. Okay, cool. We'll just shuffle that in here with all the other ones. And it's not a problem. But if it's on the save game still, and you try to compact the form IDs and then dump it back in, now you have two form IDs for the same thing. That will break your save game. Hope that makes sense. That's why creating a clean save if you're going to compact form IDs is very important. Or starting a new game. A new game would be the same thing as a clean save. Because that save game would have no record of that mod ever being loaded with the old form ID. So we're going to Falkreath. So we're going to go to exterior locations. We're going to go to Tamriel World Space. We're going to look for Falkreath, Falkreath exterior. Let's go there. Now everything is clear. Thank you for explaining. Oh, no problem. You know, some people go doom and gloom. Oh, don't do that ever. It'll break your save game. Well, there are ways to do it where it won't break your save game. And I just told you how to do it. Create a save without that mod loaded. So uninstall the mod, load up your save game. It'll give you an error going, hey, you're missing such and such a mod. And go, okay, yeah, I know that one's missing. Load it anyway. And you load your game up without that save. Okay, this is... Why are you on the other side of the road? Because they're over here now. Why are they over there? grass generations you were talking about in AE can be done in a roundabout way. Yeah, downgrade your system to 1.5.97, run grass cache. Once you have the grass cache, load it in an AE game. The grass cache will work fine. It's just the program needed to generate it only works in the 1.5.97 version of the game. And the problem is I changed things around, so my grass cache is going to change. I don't know why these guys are on that side of the road. They should be on that side of the road. So let's close this. And let's just load up I don't know, let's load MoonPath, and we're going to make our own plugin because this is putting it over here, but this is not where they are in my game. All right, we're going to do this again. And I want to load up my tree fixes because that's going to have all the trees. And then I want to load MoonPath. So let's wait until this thing gets going. Holy crap, I've been on for 6 hours and 12 minutes. Now I get to rerun Dying. Yay! At least you don't have to rerun Xlogen. That's the one that takes a long time. Rerun everything. It is what it is. So there is a tree I created, tree optimization. You see all these? Those are all of the master files for that. And then we want to also load MoonPath. This is JR. We're going to load that too. Okay, I'm not going to load this Nature of the Wildlands MoonPath patch. Might pull Fabled Forest. Okay, well, that's up to you. You said it was kind of hurting your frame rate. Okay, we know we're not doing that. We're making a new plugin. We're going to make a new patch. CK Lumberjack. Well, you can do the CK Lumberjack thing too. Thin it out a little bit. Just look at the spacing between trees. If they're growing closer together than you would see in nature, and you know, I mean, you've been walking through forests before. You can see that you know about what the spacing of trees should be. You know, that they won't grow right next to each other because they'll, you know, they're fighting for light. So even in the forest, there's a certain spacing between trees that you'll see. And just, yeah, use your better judgment. Do what looks good. All right, so here we are. Let's go back to our Tamriel world space. Let's type in FALK. And we have Falkreath exterior. Let's go there. Okay. We are in the Falkreath exterior. Got to wait for things to load so I can see where I'm at. That is a door and a cart. Okay, that's Dead Man's Drink. So where we want to go is right through this door. All right. So this looks a lot more like what I wanted to see. So I've got a cart over here. That is kind of in a bad way. It's got trees growing out of it and a rock wall growing out of it. So I'm going to get rid of that whole cart. What does it say here? Anvil. So it has references. Ooh, okay. So we can't get rid of that cart because it has references. What we can do is we can get rid of this tree. Click on the cart. We really need to get rid of this stall. And we're going to need to get rid of this stall here too. And this tree. Okay, so now the cart's just on the side of the road. Let's click on the cart. We're going to zoom around here and take a look. Okay, so no more trees growing through that cart and no more stalls covering it up. Okay, that wasn't really the one that was a problem. What makes you wonder? Say, I wonder. Okay, so this, I have a cart in a rock wall. So let's pick the rock wall and delete it. And we'll take this rock wall and delete it. So now the cart is just sitting there on the side of the road. We have a tree that is in a bad way, that one. So now the cart is cart's looking pretty good. This big rock in front of the cart should probably go bye-bye. This rock. Untick Dynalod when using Rybash for Bash Patch, and that's it. I don't ever... One myth circulating among my Skyrim contacts that the Dynalod can break some mods. I don't know if it's true or fake. I've never experienced Dynalod breaking anything. Dynalod will pick out and tell you about mods that you have that have problems. Okay? It'll find mods that have problems that need to be solved. If you choose not to solve them because you like said mod too much, and you're willing to play it with those problems, then yeah, Dynalod's going to have a problem with it because that mod is clearly not put together correctly, and Dynalod found problems with it. It's like, okay, when I was, the last time I ran Dynalod, I was running Beyond Reach. And Dynalod came to me and said, hey, we're not going to produce it because Beyond Reach has this entry that needs to be fixed. You either fix the entry or don't run Dynalod. Now people will say, oh, just unclick Arnima, run Dindalod, and then put Arnima back in. No, that might be like a workaround, but that doesn't fix the problem. You're better off fixing the problem. And like I said, Dindalod will tell you if there's a problem. Okay, so now we have one wagon wheel that is partially in the ground. So we have a bucket that's there. I'm going to see if I can just rotate this model and bring that wagon wheel out of the ground. So apparently there's two of them. So this is 356, 265, 9. Okay. Yeah, there's two of them. So one is an initially disabled. Oops, wrong way. Well, there's three of them. Tres entre sol. So I'm moving all three of them. All three references. So now the wagon wheel is actually on the ground, not in the ground. The tree is no longer growing through it. This barrel I need to move up. Same 6 clicks. Right? Oops, wrong one. Would be this one. Probably better go up a little bit more than that, and we need to go over. Let's say, okay, well, you know what? We're going to havoc settle this. That's actually pretty good. This is a banner, but that needs to go up also. Unfortunately, I think there might be let's cancel that, put that back. This is a sword. It's sticking out. It's a dagger. Let's rotate it. None of those are the rotation that I want. I wonder if I can havoc settle that. Can I havoc settle that? Well, that dropped it down, but it's still sitting on the edge. Let's rotate it over. Wrong rotation. Wrong lever. That's the rotation I want right there. Go get him, Angel. Okay, we're going to havoc settle that. Let that sit right there. Is there anything else we have an issue with here? No, that looks pretty good. So we're going to call that our patch. We're going to take a look at it in game. So let's save that. And we're going to call this Moon Path, Nature of the Wildlands. Patch, Nico. Okay, so we just created a patch. And yeah, I never untick Dindalod. Rybash is looking for things that are in the leveled list. And it will actually, if Dindalod is making changes, it will make Dindalod a master to the Bash patch. But Rybash can handle any changes that it made. So we need to, that should be in our overwrite folder. That's our plugin. So Moonpath, Nature of the Wildlands patch, Nico. So we're going to create a mod. Moonpath, Nature of the Wildlands patch, Nico. So we're going to go into here. We're going to turn that on. We're going to dump that here in Nico specific patches. It's right there. We are going to sort this load order. So for GOG, it hasn't been done yet. Okay. Fortunately, now I checked ES-edit, fatal, could not open registry key. Okay, so it's looking for it in the Steam, but you have it in GOG. I gotcha. Sorry to hear that, because it's a great tool. All right. Hold on to your butts. We now have 1,303 mods. I'm going to start this up. Let me go check on my dog, see what she was barking at. Probably the mailman. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Whiter. And have fun. Mod it till it breaks and mod it some more. And thanks for your patience, people who are still here. I had to go take care of my dog. Oh, you're still here? All right, so we're going to check this out. I need to go back to...
Should have picked somebody else for your
I got to go back to... I got to go all the way back to the other side of the map. I got to go back to Falkreath so that I can see what's going on with the changes that I made. We'll get there. Let's see what the weather is. And let's see, what time is it? All right. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We're flying the crow. Literally not leaving the stream yet. I like to play around with Skyrim while listening to the Skyrim stream. Okay. Doing ESL and TS edit so well. Any advice about Rybash? I use Rybash mainly for making bash patch. That's what I use Rybash for. I do not make ESLs in Rybash because it's just really easy for me to do in, TES edit. So don't really have any advice for doing ESLs in Rybash. Keeps making the weather nasty. I'll keep clearing it up. Alright, there's Riverwood. We're trying to get back to Falkreath. Well, Falkreath's going to be way over that way. You're not disturbing me. I don't mind taking time out and showing people things if I know the answer, I don't always know the answer. Okay, so I'll be honest with you and tell you that. Sometimes I'm like, I have no idea, but I'll tell you I have no idea if I have no idea. One thing that I do need to mention is the things that I deleted in front of Falkreath basically made my patch a dirty plugin, because I'm going to have dirty plugin means deleted item references. Okay, and that's kind of a bad thing. You don't want dirty plugins if you can help it. So we're going to go and we're going to clean that with quick auto clean. So for the GOG players, it's kind of difficult because you don't have like quick auto clean in SSE edit. That looks like Falkreath down there. We'll go skydiving on in. Yeah, that's Falkreath. And we want to go dropping in right over here. Okay, so we removed the stables that were on this side that interfere with that cart that is a reference to something else. And then we got rid of the big tree that was growing through this cart, and we got rid of the big rock that was in front of it. And we got rid of a branch that was growing through this barrel. And in the back here, there's the barrel. And I thought I put a dagger on the seat, but I don't see that. I do see a bunch of swords and daggers and stuff under the cart. And there's our Khajiit buddy. Yeah, a little bit of an underbite there, dude. So that's how we made a patch. So we didn't have trees and everything. And the back wheel isn't underground. It's sitting on the ground now. So we fixed that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Queen? Sky UI and race menu BSL. Sky UI is just it's a user interface, right?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My man, he's kicking me out until I find someone who
Sounds
can
easy enough.
settle our disagreement.
Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since I know that if this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay, Hamar's Shame is that way. Should we go do Hamar's Shame? Sure, why not? Not too much, just gonna fighting with the Delphine glitch in a Skyhaven temple. Yeah, that's... If she doesn't light that brazier when you come through the head door, then you're screwed. So create a save before you go through that door. Between Helgen and Iverstead? Sorry, he was trying to kill me. I had to pay attention. You know, and I do only had to reload 5 times. That's terrible. I haven't had that glitch past couple of playthroughs I've done it. I feel bad for Fred. Do we have a shovel? Get a shovel. We're going to give Fred a funeral here. Somebody play taps. We're going to bury Fred. Fred was a good man. Although he should have really used more glue. We'll play a drum at his funeral. Just park the cart on the side of the road. Are you drinking to Fred's funeral? Flying Fred? You know, the thing I never understood was there's a kettle that they drop on you too. It's not just a bunch of rocks that come out of there. There's a kettle that comes out of there. And that's in the vanilla game. The bandits thought, oh, just throw the kettle in there too. What the hell?
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Bad kitty. We're gonna go loot your corpse. Snow leopard? Yeah, snow leopard. That's Pine Watch. I hear and see. What kind of bugs do we have here? I hear somebody walking up on me. There's a big minotaur over there. Let's gotta climb our way up here. Let's fix your dress. There we go. Speaking of flying, I found a totally fantastic way to fly around Skyrim, which eggs help. Premiering it, special video, 1st of December. Cool. Well, I like the paraglider. I like skydiving. Those are two of my favorites. The other one would be mist flight. I have a lot of fun with that one too. But skydiving is probably my favorite. So we got to make our way to Kynes Grove. That's where we were going when we were so rudely interrupted by me creating a patch. I love these. There's only a couple spots in the game that have all these dandelion seeds. This is one of them. kind of get lost in it. I think I'm using the 4K dandelion seeds too. Yes, I'm crazy like that. Kitty! We have different colored chickens. Can I pet the dog? I can pet the dog. Good dog. The Mariah Carey. It's time. What? Time for you to go home from work? The other road for Hamar? Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the hill. Right? That's right, we were going to Hamar Shame. Otherwise I gotta go all the way around the mountain. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go behind Sleeping Giant. I gotta look for a way to streamline the virtual file system from Windows. You turned 56? Well, awesome. I'll be 55 in about a week. And I get a raise. Quite a bit of a raise. Yeah, I'm well aware. But thank you, Queen. I actually don't go through Helgen, I go around Helgen. I want to take out those, there's 2 bandits up on that hill. I'm just going to enjoy the scenery. It's your sweet 16. Yeah. You can't count backwards until you hit 40. So yeah, I like these for the snowy shrub. To me, that's a good snowy shrub. It's better than the ugly, dead, tumbleweed looking things that were there to begin with. Higher teen. So we're up on Helgen, and we're going to go around to the left.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Squirrel! So I don't think it's that way. I think it's this way. Yeah, and Orphan Rock would be that way. But yeah, this is between Helgen and Iverstead. I got a refill on the cup of coffee. Should we get in a fight? Piss him off? Oh, he took him out. That was an ogre. Honeycomb! That's one of my Hales ogres. They're kind of fugly. Kind of orcish looking. Have you tried mercenary work? Might suit you. Well, it looks like it's getting a little cold up here. Who's this guy hunting? I think they killed an imp. These are the Imperials, right? No, Stormclucks. Yeah, they killed an imp. That's one of Fourth Unknown's imps.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Of course he does. Here we have the hunter. She's got some swagger.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
And a good tan.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. She's got venison and leg of goat and horker meat. We will take the meat and we will sell you the leather and the wolf, and you have 2 gold left. Okay.
Good day.
You're an hired gun? An hired gun, are ya? Is that the whole mercenary work thing coming through? Ain't nothing but an hired gun. That's Hamar's shame, isn't it? Yes, it is. So let's put a save right here. Hey! Paragon Author V2. How many names do you have, modder? Oh no, we've got a snow. That's the one thing I don't like about Sea of Spirits, is it adds snow whales that fly. Which is kind of immersion breaking to me, but that is a snow whale. Where you at, Snow Whale? Snow Whale. Yeah, it's from Sea of Spirits. Let me get the base form ID. Is 490041D9. Snow Whale. I'm going to remove that. All right.
Easy does it.
Yeah, that's crazy to have that many alternate accounts. Headshot. These guys are creepy. It's Gollum.
Yeah.
A forest fogling. They do leave a fog.
Into the shadows.
I got this guy with a headshot. What's in its pockets? Nasty little pockets. So those little foglings, that's a Mahale monster also. Most difficult task awaits me is copyrights. Want to make my own soundtrack to my mod list, but by streaming, not every song is suitable. Yeah, I don't care because I don't monetize my stream, right? So since I'm not monetized, go ahead, get mad at me. I don't care. Or if you need to put any copyright info on here, that's fine. If you take the video down, that's fine too. I don't care about any of that because I'm not in this to make any money. This is pretty bright in here. More foglings.
I smell blood.
Uh-oh.
That one hurt. Just kidding. Ha!
Yeah. Yeah.
At last.
Skyrim's ours.
You truly believe you can kill? Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ha!
You dare challenge... Got me!
I'll kill you where you stand.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Drink a potion. We're dead.
Huh?
Whatever. If they're gonna ban me, they're gonna ban me. Why is that? Okay, that looks correct. That is not working. All right. Let's save that. Well, the ones that I've gotten, it said, you know, hey, you got a copyright deal, but it's not, it doesn't affect your channel status or
Quiet
whatever.
now.
So they didn't ban me for it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nasty little foglings. I think we're going to do better with a bigger weapon.
Slow and steady.
Let me check. So if I put that on, I lose magical jumping. But that's going to help out my bow. So let's do that. And if I switch from the bow, okay, I want it to be that. It automatically goes back to number 1. All right, fine.
Is someone there?
Throw a save right here. We'll get that out of the corner. Yeah, it's awful bright in here. So I need to find a happy medium between the brighter templates and the regular Lux templates.
I smell blood.
Feisty, aren't you?
I will drink your blood and feed
Yeah!
your flesh.
Alright, well, we survived that one. That worked out a little better. Give me your vampire dust.
Totally hidden.
Yeah, those little foglings, they leave like a fog behind. I want that. And I want that. That's about all I want. Maybe that. Thought that candle was floating there for a second, but it's actually on a very tall candle stand. But yeah, it's bright down here. So the Lux Brighter templates are really too bright. We'll have to change that.
There's something out there.
There sure is. Oh, you're down here.
I was hoping to feed. We may feed again today.
I don't think so.
I knew I smelled mortal blood.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah!
Okay, that's the skydiving fog effect. Okay, we got rid of it. Sometimes things get stuck. Upper level, yes. I will go back up there. I am aware of that, Queen, but thank you. Wanted to take care of that vampire down there first. I don't know if I like Boethius Proving or the other one better, the one I was using before. But yeah, it is definitely bright. No, it's all right. I mean, I appreciate it. Sometimes I forget things. So having more eyes and more input is always helpful.
into the shadows.
You like the new lock look? Yeah, that's Boethia's. So there are a few different choices for lock. The mod is called Locomotion. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Do the locomotion. At least I figured out how to get an enemy health bar.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Go away. I love the water. That is a Windhelm sword. Must be part of the Nordic swords. Or a unique item.
Huh? I smell blood.
It's a bad time to get lost. What? No!
Do you have a death wish? You can't challenge me.
Now you're going to...
Definitely not my finest moment.
Well, we'll take all of that. And we're going to take this, this. Gonna have to talk daughter into going to the store. Slow cooked pork butt. Oh. Don't be talking about pork butt in front of me. Gonna make me hungry. All right. See you later, Queen.
Lord Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine.
In the back end of nowhere.
Nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
Maybe.
Maybe. But no promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached. No messy surprises.
At least not for you.
Not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Where the heck is Barbas? Okay. So we're going to fix the lighting because this, I mean, it's nice to be able to see everything, but to me, it's too bright for a, yeah, once or twice. No messy surprises. At least not for you. So we're going to save our game right here. And we're going to see what it looks like with a different template. And what was the other thing we wanted to do? Oh, the snow whale. And I wanted to clean that other... Okay. So we got a couple things we're going to do. We're going to jump out of game. I need to get rid of the snow whale. We fixed the cart in Falkreath, so that's done. Okay. Snow whale. First, this. We need to clean the patch that we made, which is the moon path patch. So moon path, that one. So that's the one we're going to clean because I deleted some things. These are the things I deleted right here. This stuff. So now it is clean. Done deal. We're going to open up SSE Edit. And we're going to take care of the snow whale. Because we have an editor ID for that. So we're going to load everything here. 4:30. I got about half an hour to mess around before Ireshot comes on. Pretty long stream today though. 7 hours, 24 minutes so far. And only one freeze up. So in 7.5 hours, that's pretty freaking awesome. So pretty stable mod list. I like it. Now I'm just fixing little things. So let's go OK to that. We want to look at Sea of Spirits. And we want to look at non-player character. We have a whale, narwhal, sea dray, anglerfish, shark, basking shark, snow, horseshoe crab. That says enchanted whale. I don't think that's it. So we have all of those. Where is the edit? Okay, let's tell you what. Let's do this by editor ID. So it should be, I don't know if this is a form ID or an editor ID. So 490041D9. Let's see if it can find that. It's either that or I go ahead and add the snow whales and the flying manta rays from the hails. I think it's still searching. Okay, so apparently that's not... Okay. So it's... Let's do that again. Okay, so it did find it. This one. So it's placing snow whale. Okay. Let's delete that reference. Yes. Okay, and we can probably delete this reference because that's the only thing that's there. So we're looking for anything else that says snow whale. That's a whale. Bleakwind Basin exterior. I don't know what it's changing there. Narwhal. Frostbite shark. Narwhal. That's a whale, but that's not a snow whale. That's a narwhal. 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 And we continue on down the list. Shark, shark. Shark. So I wonder what that thing was called. Was it called snow whale? Okay. We're going to check them all. Shark. Tray. Trow, whatever you want to call them. Narwhal, shark. That one we can remove the whole thing because there's nothing there. Is there only one snow whale? We'll find out. These are whales. Whale. 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 Whales are fine. It's the snow whales I don't want. Whale. Angelfish. Whale. 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 Hello. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of stuff they put in here. Shark. 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 Duck, 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 duck. Goose. Frostbite. Shark. Shark. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. So it's not an angelfish, it's the anglerfish. Anglerfish and frostbite shark. That is a very busy, 2-5 is a very busy area. Shark, 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 shark. I did have a mod that added megalodons to my game for a while. Only I could never find one. Whale, 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 anglerfish, 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 narwhals. So they put a lot of creatures into the game. Snow whale. Remove that. We're going to take the whole frickin' block out. No, block goes bye-bye. Remove. Narwhal. Oh my gosh. Whale. Whale. Whale, whale. There's a lot of whales that got added to the world. And a lot of anglerfish and sharks. So far only 2 snow whales though. Whale. Narwhal. Narwhal. Well, we're almost to the end. Oh my god. You keep opening them up. Frostbite shark. Narwhal. 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 Whale. I'm looking for snow whales. I guess I could have ran a search for snow whale. Okay. Let's go back to this. This is everything from Sea of Spirits. We're down at the bottom of the list. Whale. Whale. I tell you what. Drays. Snow whale. So 3 snow whales. Shark. Narwhal. Narwhal. Dray. Whale. Dray. Whale. Dray. Block 1-1. Wow. Dray. Frostbite shark. Frostbite shark. So you can find everything that they added. Whale. 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 Digging deep. Whale. Drays. Narwhal. Narwhal. We got a lot over here too. Whale. Whale bridge body. That's interesting. Whale. Whale. I wonder if that's the only one. Whale bridge body. Whale bridge head. Interesting. This is in -2.5. Whale bridge body. Narwhal. Narwhal. Dray. Dray. And Narwhal. Solsheim. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to deal with Solsheim this time around. We're going to save this. I got rid of all the ones in Tamriel. Yeah, almost time. All right, so we took care of that. Your fair whale. Oh, higher whale. All right, so we got rid of the snow whales. Hi, Angel. All right, well, that should be... Oh, that's the other thing we wanted to do. We wanted to go and deal with the template. So we want to reinstall Lux. So let's go to lighting. Let's go to Lux. Let's reinstall that. We want the beams without particle. Multi-layer. Ragnarok. Peltapalooza Parallax. Vanilla tables. All of these. Embers. Parallax. Next. What's up, doggy? Do you have to go outside? Okay. She might have to go outside. So are you going to say goodbye to everybody? Say goodbye to everybody. Because we're going to log off. I'm going to finish doing Lux. Deal with my lighting template. And I urge everybody to go check out Ireshot's stream, which should be starting here in about 15 minutes. So head on over there and show them some love. And until next time, I will catch you guys all later. Because I got to go deal with this one. She needs to go outside. Come on. Good girl. So until next time,